Hi, everybody. I need a recap.
Hi.
Two,
5.
one.
So
3.
basically,
Okay.
what happened in last session is we fully make it into Osmond. Everybody goes ahead and let's see, we make it into Osmond, and Lewin, Ivy, and Panril all take some time to meet with Gabriel and Soren in the inn, and have their various discussions. Lewin about potentially opening a contract. Lewin about his contract, Panril about potentially opening a contract,
Oh, I
and then
already did.
Ivy having a discussion with them for, I'm assuming, blood-sucking stuff. Let's see what else. Oh,
Smile.
right. Merrick got in trouble with Loft because he didn't complete his commission all the way out in Kardogva. So that poor old lady broke her back and he lost 2 honor for it. Well, so following that, we decided to go ahead and take a handful of jobs from Loft while we were here, one of which being going to the potion maker and testing out a whole bunch of potions for her and hoping that we didn't get fucked over. Spoiler, we got fucked over
You
for
guys had
about 3 hours.
fun.
And
My
then
eyes.
following that, we were on our way to the next commission that we were doing, at which point Takeo is separated from us by Naoki. I'm sorry, not Naoki. And we think nothing of it and continue on our way. We go and help this old guy clear a curse from his house. In reality, yes, it was partially a curse, but mostly it was just filthy, absolutely disgusting. I hope no other woman decides to be with that poor, poor man. Let's see, we spent a whole lot of time doing that. And then we go off to go find Ashi. We find her hanging out in a tree, and in exchange for not telling the soy boys where she is, we got a really cool guitar glaive for Dante. Let's see. Got a really cool guitar glaive for Dante, and then we go back, we turn all this stuff in, we get paid, we tell the soy boys she's in the opposite direction. Because technically we completed the job, all we had to do was find her. We were not told where to tell them where she was.
She's went the other way, the wrong way.
So following that, we went ahead and went up to the council meeting, wherein we found her. Well, at one point, Donut realized, oh shit, Lewin's in Osmond too, and both of them had this oh shit moment where they stared at each other, frozen. And then went and had a conversation, and then a little bit later we went and had our council meeting, which Cosmina convinced Raymond to get them a seat in. Okay. He gives his updated report about what he knows from the war in Osmond, followed by Donut trying to tell them the pros and cons, or well, I guess not really the cons, but the benefits that they'll get from Fuyu joining the war, and then what they want from them for it, yada yada. Talking about weaknesses that they found in Dese. Let's see what else. And then Cosmina gets up and essentially tells them that, hey, guess what? Your general guy isn't dead. As far as I can recall, he's actually alive. Cool. She gets questioned on whether or not Fuyu or the Dese secrets that Fuyu was bringing will be helpful. Cosmina doesn't really know because she doesn't know what the secrets are. And then we go ahead and we step outside for a recess, at which point we are informed by Ivy and Charles and Panril, I think,
Yeah.
that, hey, guess what? Naoki's fucking dead, dude. Dead as shit. Dead as a doornail. We rush off, and we discover that apparently he had been dead for a few hours. Only a handful of people maybe saw them, and one of which was a really old lady down by the docks who saw the person who took them off on a boat. And I think that's about it.
Okay. All right. Give me just a second. I'm writing down some information that I would like to make sure I have. Ooh, all right. Yikes. Jeepers. Okay. All right. So, would anybody like to play any other music before we get rolling?
No, I like this.
Very somber.
He says, listening to his own music
And I'm not.
for once.
I
Yeah.
actually can't hear the music, so give me just a sec. Go. Fix the machine.
No, you're supposed to feed the machine.
That too. Alright, there.
My Roll20 went out and I can't upload another map that I wanted to upload, so what I'm going to have will be uploaded into information for you guys as well. Or there instead, which sucks, but oh well. But anyway. So one of the councilmen walk out. It is Ramis. He's very young. The younger one. We are ending recess. Please come back in if you want to continue proceeding. And he's gonna go back in. And Daniel is going to put away his stuff and start walking on in as well.
Alright. Cosmia's gonna go in.
Lynn's also gonna go in.
Ivy's gonna sit down and start crafting.
Are you in there or are you not wanting to be in there?
No, I am crafting.
Panra will also sit outside with Ivy and craft.
Okay.
We can't possibly just re-enter court after the news we've just been given.
Well,
say- What are we gonna do?
Well, isn't that precisely the question? Shouldn't we be trying to think of a countermeasure?
We have one. We spoke on it briefly.
How do you plan on solving this then? That allows us the opportunity to just wait.
well. It's a bit of a risk, admittedly, but we are hoping to utilize a wish scroll.
And what if it fails?
Well, then we will simply have to go from there, Dante.
At least we tried.
If you have other ideas, I'm open to suggestion, of course, but at the present moment, I'm not sure there's currently anything we can do.
I see.
So, we are attending this particular meeting in the hopes of potentially gaining something of use, I suppose. We'll take the time to rest and recover a bit. Sisters know I need it. After which we will take the night to rest, and we'll make our attempt in the morning.
Very well. Let's continue on then.
Yes. We're gonna go in the meeting. Emma.
I'm so sorry. Alright, so they are Kirkwald, Ramies, and Teisling all sit upon their seats, looking upon everyone, and once a silence washes over, Luciana will stand. I intend on judging you all to wanting to know the truth and honesty of everything that all the information has been given. Mr. Lonut, you too will also be subjugated to this as well. Sorry. And as she stands up, or as she gets herself ready, she looks.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Before that happens, I'm going to use my soul on her.
Oh boy. Because she's using it right now.
I want to delay this just a second.
Just a second.
I need to know what kind of damage it does. Because if this does radiant, I have to scream.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Control A. That is not what I wanted to do. Control A. Control C. Alright. Give me a second.
Whoops. /R, isn't it?
r/68. Wow, what a subreddit. Usually it's called 3d6, but pop off, I guess.
I typed it wrong. Leave me alone.
I know.
Wow, it doesn't want me to fucking roll. I have to do it the weird way. There we go. Oof, ouchie, my bone.
I sent you it.
Ouch.
Okay,
So-
let me go
So-
read that over to figure out what the damage type is.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
how much damage does that deal?
A lot.
A lot.
More if you're guilty.
Is it radiant? What is
No,
it?
thank God. That's what I was checking for.
Okay, if it's radiant, I'm vulnerable to that.
Yeah, I mean, you're not here, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know I'm fine, but if I showed up, it would just be like, oh, instant disintegration.
Yeah, so I used this to make sure Donut would be okay, because I don't believe he has an honor score.
So what are you doing?
Nothing, it's fine.
Alright.
If it was doing radiant damage, I would have done something. I would have been like, oh, that's not fair, you can't do that, you'll kill this man.
Well, it's still mighty.
And
mighty
that would be bad
unfortunate.
because then she'd be like, wait, why would I kill him?
Yeah, and he'd be like, because he is, he doesn't like the sun.
He doesn't like the sun.
Alright.
Yeah.
So her eyes flash, and you all figure yourselves being swept away into the darkness, and there is a fine mist that rolls around you. And as this mist goes away, your feet make a little clank against metal as your shoes are touching metal. And appearing before you all is a giant scale. You each are on your own, not surrounded by one another, but your sins, your honor, is being tested right now. I'm going to give a reference to what you are standing on. And we are going to proc it.
The feather falls on the scale.
Give me a second. Public. Bop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to you real quick, Carm.
I posted it in chat.
Yeah. So, I mean, she can only do this to
Yeah.
2 people, so who's she
Well-
using it on?
No, she's doing it on all of you.
Okay.
And none of you are taking any damage, because all of your honor scores You
Pretty jacked.
yeah, they're good. And the scales tip upwards in your favor, and the soul is over, and you find yourselves back in your seats. But across the aisle, Donut is
Yeah.
not looking too well.
Yeah.
And Luciana has her eyes looking between Donut and looking between Dante.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna kind of stand up and kind of rush over to Lana, kind of look him over, see how he's doing.
I believe I have the answers, or I believe I now have my own personal answer to your request, Mr. Lonut. We will not be seeking your aid in this war. However, based on the recommendations from my captain, you are best to find what you are seeking in Beasley. And then she brings her attention to the other members of the party. And she's gonna look at Dante. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Dante Grigorchik.
May you please speak and remind my councilmen what you all are seeking?
Dante will step forward. My party seeks. He kind of hesitates for a moment. Carm, what was the exact verbiage that you said last session?
That's a great fucking question. Well, I mean, I know that Cosmina only asked for assistance in seeking the first acolyte.
Now it's a bit more than that.
Because I thought it was not just the first, but also just like help in dismantling the cult, wasn't it?
Yeah,
believe
we
so,
had
yeah.
asked for quite a bit.
Okay, well, you remember Baron, so you tell him.
we had asked for assistance in dealing with the acolytes and the cult. That's about what we requested.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if the war aspect was brought up. Okay.
Your aspect was not. We wanted help just with the quest.
Because at the current moment, it's one of those things where it's like I could ask for them to try and reach a standstill, but given what the conversation that her and Dante had prior to it, it was just one of those things that's like, he's right, you know, there's not a whole hell of a lot that we can do to get them to, you know, to reach a draw, essentially. So she had only requested aid for this stuff.
Okay. My party seeks assistance in handling matters pertaining to a cult and its acolytes and dismantling it. This cult poses a danger far greater than we could have ever imagined.
And this and this cult, it is the Church of Nova, correct?
That is correct, yes.
What exactly would we be facing in helping you achieve dismantling the church?
Within its ranks stand several members called acolytes, each possessing a curious set of abilities, all uniting together on the front of, well, world destruction. There are details regarding the means to this goal that we are currently trying to ascertain as we deal with them. But one thing is for certain, among their ranks is, well, frankly, a beast. one that is capable of severing one from their soul.
Is the words Princess Cosmina speak true about our general?
I was never privy to such information, however, I have reason to believe it is correct.
Mr. Yegorchek, where are you from?
I hail from Deche.
Do you follow Princess Cosmina?
Yes, I am her steward.
I'm trying to phrase this the best way I can. Where do your loyalties lie within the war?
He's going to be silent for a moment, and he's going to look down towards the ground before looking back up at Luciano. Having served in the war a long time ago, my loyalty then was to king and country. I have seen many within our ranks, including the royal family, rise and fall at the hands of war and bloodshed. Though I aided in furthering that cause, I do not seek its continuance. War is an ugly thing. It is a part of all of us that we must acknowledge. In doing so, I understand that the actions taken by my country are not fit for those who seek to rule over territories beyond their own. And given that those of us who stand before you today have been tasked with something far greater than even the war you all are fighting, my loyalty, above all else, stands with Cosmina, the allies that we have gathered here today, and the continuance of our lives as we know it. A resolution to the war can be found after all of this is achieved.
Perfect timing for the song to end there.
That was
In-
Jacob dropping the mic.
Yeah.
In regards then to your cause, what exactly is it that you need from us?
We are a small group of adventurers, ragtag at best. We do possess soul abilities that were gifted to us by the sisters. However, we stand at a distinct disadvantage. The cult is a large-scale organization with hands in many pockets around the world, as evidenced by their several locations. We don't possess the intelligence, the manpower, the strength currently to withstand them.
What?
What we need
Oh, go ahead.
what we need are a set of allies such as you and yours to assist us in turning the tide. The more of us that we have working together, the better.
What all countries are in their pockets?
The true answer to that is currently unknown. We have speculated that they have met in some form with, and he's going to hesitate, King Morty of Deche, We have reason to suspect they have taken complete control over the local government of, what was it, Fuyu? Or Tayo?
Tayo, Enji Tayo is the leader, and
Yeah,
then
we thought it was Tayo. We do know that they had that they are at the very least starting into Fuyu, and we
Mhm.
do know that they recently established a church in Beasley.
Okay.
mhm.
They have complete control over the government of Tayo, are encroaching upon the borders of Fuyu, and have recently established a location in Beasley.
Oh, and we do know that they do have a huge sect in Cal.
Yeah.
As well as Cowell.
If they have such high regard in these other countries, do you believe that they may have something to do with the war? Benefiting from it, or
Well, my opinion matters little in this, but I am of the mind that this war is simply a distraction for them to continue their efforts. Whether or not they are playing both sides against the middle is one thing, but they are for sure benefiting from the chaos.
then, that be the case, she's going to look at other councilmen who have been listening intently. And they give her a nod, and she looks at Dante. And she too will give a nod. We will aid you in the best of our ability, however, this war does come first.
We understand that your priorities lie with defending your country.
So, that being the case, she's going to sit down, and Teisling is going to stand up. We do not have a Church of Nova within Osmint, none that we're aware of in any of our smaller locations. But we will be keeping an eye on them, and as well, it seems very evident as of the attack today that the church has been deemed an enemy of Osmint, attacking a citizen, kidnapping a citizen, and ultimately murdering one. Whether or not they truly were a citizen matters not, but the fact is that was still an innocent life taken. Mr. Lonut, if you would please leave the premises, as we no longer wish to have you company here. And,
Get the fuck out.
Daniel's gonna get up. He's gonna look at Lewin. And, there's this look, like, you know what you owe me. And,
I already gave it to him.
no, not that. There's something he really needs to happen. Yeah, he told you. I know.
I'm gonna fucking try. I can't make it happen.
I know. But, and he's hold on. But, however, he is gonna pat his shoulder, and he's gonna get up, licking his wounds, and leave the building.
He gave me the folder, right?
That folder, no, he gave you the information. That folder's for him.
Okay. I mean, I took it from him. He never took it back.
Oh, okay.
I haphazardly took it from him because he put it in front of me and he never asked for it back.
I assumed you gave it back to him.
Oh no. I'm keeping
Oh,
that.
no,
If
no, he
if he
needs
ain't
that.
asking
He
for
will.
it.
No. He needs that. That's his, like, important shit.
The folder TM.
The
Mhm.
folder TM.
Almost as bad as the chair, TM.
Or log.
It has his contract for fucking not Beasley, Osmond in there.
Then let's assume Lewin read it over at the very least, because he definitely would have.
Is there anything else you guys want to ask of them?
I need to talk to them, unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, the floor's yours.
Loon will approach and clear his throat and stand at attention somewhat. I think it is a bit unfair of you to dismiss Lonet's proposal on the grounds of your soul.
On the grounds of my soul? What do you mean?
I'm well aware that is what you used.
I don't know how to.
He says as he's mildly coughing up blood.
Mhm. Daniel Lonut was clearly hiding something, hiding a blatant truth, and in fact, this could be quite a large scam towards Osment. And it is best we don't take it, especially under such a shady individual.
With all due respect, isn't everyone hiding something?
There's a difference.
I find that the difference is only a matter of perspective.
Well, I unfortunately disagree with you.
I bring this up because I believe that with an agreement like this, it will not only make things easier for Beasley, since logically the SA front should have been weakened from them diverting troops, allowing you to push and take land back. But Dese would be scrambling in a sense, and it opens the door for better agreements between Fuyu and Beasley themselves.
Well, that's why I told him he can go to Beasley. We are not Beasley.
Give me a minute to think. You judged me, and I passed, and I do believe this is something you should take.
Into consideration?
Yeah.
If I may speak, Counsel,
You may.
Cosmina will rise and approach as well. Though I know not the extent of how you have decided to judge us, nor do I know not the extent of how Daniel Lonut may have failed in your eyes. I do know at the present moment that while Lonut, as the ambassador, perhaps may not have been the correct choice to send to Osment, it is well known that the woman he serves, the matriarch of Fuyu, is of much higher standing than he. I'm under the impression that the agreement they are seeking is not one out of malice, but one of hopeful camaraderie. They seek to aid you and hopefully in return they seek aid from you as well. It is my understanding that they wish to further aid you in the war, especially with Rakuyo and Tayo's recent announcement of joining said war, as well as assisting Beasley in this war. They have recently, or in recent years, freed themselves from a tyrant, and as such are very much empathetic towards your plight in trying to fight off a tyrant from Dese.
With Rakuyo and Tayo joining into the war, Fuyu will have their own front to fight. We will not have the resources to give to them after our war is over.
No, you may not have the resources to provide them with that, but a mutual agreement for the future can provide a measure of hope and assistance all the same.
With the information that Lona had yet to share and would only share upon the agreement, I have become privy to said information, and, well, I think this war will go more smoothly than you realize. You have allies in unlikely places.
So, Mr. Lonut will not tell me of his grand plans, but he tells you?
He and I we have a history, and he did not give this information to me for free. I had agreed to attempt to sway you for this information, and I do think it is a tad unfair that he did not share it with you.
And what more would
If
you want if I were to ask you of this information?
I would ask that you consider Fuyu's request more seriously than it seems you had.
Well, I can't do that until I know.
Well then, I suppose I'll tell you. Let me go scroll up, make sure I get all the information right real quick. 'Cause I don't want to be saying anything wrong. Can you
Nope.
ping it for me? I'm looking for it.
Nope. It's gonna be
Wow,
gone,
thanks.
gone.
It's not gone. It's not that bad. Let's see. Okay. A member of the Dese royal family is going to take their death in the next battle for the throne and purposefully lose that fight so one of them can get out and prepare. I assume for dethroning their current leader. And as I understand it, a lot of them are fed up with the war themselves.
Did he not give you a plan or anything?
That is all he said.
Well, that's rather poor information, but important. However, if we have the Princess of Deche here in front of our midst as a new insider, and she's gonna look at Cosmina. How's Cosmina feeling?
Uh, in this moment, she's staring straight on, meeting eyes with Luciana here, visibly not reacting to the information.
Visibly.
Yeah, no,
And
rather I should say she's not reacting, is what I'm saying, sorry.
I, w- I just imagine on the inside she is possibly screaming.
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah.
definitely. She didn't fucking know this. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Loon
Dante's
is
brow is like the most furrowed it's ever been.
Loon was pissed Donut didn't share this.
Especially, oh god, good fucking stupid ass Micah.
Yeah, and he didn't fucking tell you.
That's what I mean! I've been stressed over this for weeks and months now!
And he didn't tell you his fucking plan. You're not even home. You wouldn't even spill to.
Mr. Grigorchek,
Yes, ma'am.
do you believe in not donuts, Lonut's words here?
Donuts.
He's got Eurus shouting in your ear right now.
Yeah, she's she's trying to focus.
Donut! Fucking donut!
What was the question? I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Great question.
Mr. Lonut's words and your companions here. Do you
Yeah.
believe that I should consider Fuyu's deal? Have any of you do any of you know what exactly Fuyu is like as of right now?
Considering we just came from there, yes. They're rebuilding. They're making great strides in the process, and I believe their morale is on the rise.
So why did they send such a despicable man into my room?
Great.
That's a great fucking question. Let me think about that. Oh shit, I think I have a good answer. Because the only other man they could send was one that was with the cult.
What do you mean?
There is a member in the Fuyu court that is a acolyte of the Church of Nova. However, I believe they are well aware of this fact. I know that at least
Oh shit, he's about to start screaming in her ear again. Oh shit.
I know at the very least Lonut is aware of this, and I believe he intends to attempt to deal with it peacefully. And considering I've met the man, I believe he has become mixed up in the wrong crowd.
I'm sorry. Um this do you know it does take a lot to in ranking. Lewin, I'm aware that you've married into the family, but from your standing, you quite literally almost had nothing. But yet you got to marry and be lucky. But in other places, you have to achieve ranks in performing certain actions. How do you believe he got mixed into the wrong crowd? To end up
I'm
in
not
such a high
entirely
standing
sure.
within the church.
I'm not entirely sure. But whatever he did do, I think I can attempt to figure it out for you. It will
That
ease your mind,
no.
assist you in your decision making.
To be frank, it will not. It only confirms the matter of the cult putting their thumbs in another piece of pie. You came here seeking help to be against the church, but yet you. She pauses for a minute.
The sword on the wall is rattling.
That's weird.
And everybody except her is eyeing it cautiously.
Yeah. Is that normal?
She's gonna hold the bridge of her nose. Just- Damn it.
Can't be alone with your thoughts.
No,
Yeah,
and
literally.
I lost my own now. God damn it. I lost what I was
Whoops.
saying. Fucking Christ. Okay. To be frank, no, that will not ease my mind. They're clearly putting their thumbs into another piece of pie. So you came here asking for us to stop the cult, but yet you're actively wanting us to accept this deal that has infiltrated into the nation we are making a deal with. For the war that we're all also trying to stop, but it seems that the cult is possibly perpetuating. Does this not read anywhere?
Read what? You're not exactly descriptive there.
Like I think I'm very like
I understand, but like,
We understand your concerns, Counselor. After we have met with this member of the court ourselves, having sought the very thing that we are coming here to. The very thing that we have come to speak with you about. We have discovered that said acolyte had originally joined this church not for the sake of furthering their goal, but for furthering his own, namely finding the necromancer that they are under the impression of is continuing to live, has survived his death somehow. I believe it is this man's goal to utilize the position he has found in the church simply for information gathering purposes. And as such, we believe that it will be possible that Lonut, who I have been made aware, as she kind of glances at Lewin, that Lonut, who is a good friend of this acolyte member,
a good friend.
will be continuing to persuade him away from this cult.
And how can you be so certain of this?
because he told me he would.
She's gonna look at Lewin with
I was gonna say, the man with
Pity.
no honor.
pity.
Loon's just simply going to return the look, and it becomes a bit more pointed. He's already burned me once, and I do not think he'd do it again. He bears the guilt on his sleeve, and he can't hide it.
She opens her mouth like she's about to say something, but she pauses.
The sword's rattling again.
No, it's not even that. He burnt you once. What makes you think he won't do it again? You could be riddled with guilt, but you could still perform the same actions over
Yeah.
and over again.
Loon's giving him a second chance. Everyone needs a second chance.
I still do not see a positive of remaining, turning to a full, uh, oh, what's the word? Oh my god. Not necessarily being an ally, but having deep ties with Fuyu in the way that they're wanting ultimately will not benefit our country, and in the future will leave us with lacking of many resources.
I understand. And if that is your decision, then so be it. I simply agreed to attempt to persuade you.
That is my decision.
Counselor, if I may.
Go ahead.
I just said if I may, just because I was interrupting a little here. Um, if it would perhaps assist in swaying you, being as I am a member of the Royal Desai family, my goal at present will be to assist this other member that will be faking their death. And furthermore, if you would be willing to accept this agreement with Fuyu, I would also like to extend that should we all succeed in this goal in ending this war, I will do everything in my power to ensure that Desai will pay a number of reparations to Osmond in the form of such necessary resources.
She will close her eyes and think, listening to the voice in her fucking head and those outside. Then, as one has said before, wise words, two birds with one stone. You should use Mr. Lonut and the Acolyte to infiltrate the cult. In doing so, and knowing the innocence of the man and of the country itself, and possibly gaining trust with Osmond, because as it seems right now, there is very little trust.
I shall present your counteroffer to him then.
Thank you. I believe we will draw this to a close. And, however, Mr. Kikorchik, may I have a moment with you?
Yes, ma'am. And
Very
he
much.
will step forward.
Not right now. A moment once everybody leaves the room. Something more private.
Very well. And he will return back to his position.
You are all dismissed.
Thank you for your time, council members. Cosmina will turn and leave.
Lumen gives a bow and turns and leaves.
Oh god. As soon as they're outside, Cosmina is just pinching the bridge of her nose. It's like, why send Lonut of all people?
Speaking of, Alonut is standing under an awning, and he is smoking a cigarette, and he is tapping his foot, and he is angry.
Lumen walks over and grabs the cigarette and tosses it into the snow.
What the hell?
What a
Cosmina,
kick to hit.
yeah, no, oh my god. Lewin, were you gonna? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know why they thought sending you was a good idea.
Well, I wasn't expecting her to have that.
You know, you could have asked.
What?
You could have asked what to expect.
I wasn't expecting that.
Lewin, very few people are willing to explain the details of their soul.
I'm aware. What I meant is, how did no one in Fuyu's great spy network know about this?
Because we don't have your ability, Lewin. We can't just look someone in the eyes and know what they have.
I'm well aware of this fact, but the point I'm trying to make is, have you not seen this sort of thing used before?
Because we've never seen it used before.
Regardless, I spoke with her, and she gave a counteroffer. Of sorts. Conditions that need to be met. She wishes for you and Nathaniel to infiltrate and be an inside eye for the cult.
You told her about Nathaniel.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, fuck.
Her and I are
Questioned-
allies now in this, so yes, I will.
She questioned why it was exactly that Dustlight was sending you, of all people, here.
Because I would have had this in the bag. Everything would have been fine. It worked fine when I went into Beasley and did this.
You wouldn't have had it in the bag.
Beasley has much higher tolerance for shady individuals.
So who's all surrounding Donut right now?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Dante is still in the courthouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Did
Cosmina and
Daniel
Lewin
come
at
with
the moment.
us? Like,
Yeah, he's outside. Him and Ivy were outside
Okay.
carving.
Yeah, me and
or-
I've been sitting
or
outside
crafting.
crafting.
So, Ivy, how you doing?
Oh, just peachy. I'm just sitting here making a ring.
So you're sitting far away doing your ring.
I'm sitting like right in the doorway. In front of the door. So I guess when they all come out talking and I see the new guy, I go, "Hi, I'm Panel," and I offer to shake his hand.
He has a wooden hand, but he does not shake your hand. He is
Oh.
aggravated.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I don't
They
not
have
in
know
good
what.
mood.
I rummage
Now.
through my bag and find a little statuette and I offer it to him.
Don't take it.
Loon slaps it out of Panrel's hand.
Jesus Christ.
Why? It's a gift to make him happy.
It won't make
won't
him
make him
happy.
happy.
It makes me happy.
Because
only person it
you
makes happy.
worship it.
But you never know. Maybe he could
No,
too.
no. The answer is no.
Okay.
Ignore
So how'd
him.
it go?
Insufferable.
Lewin, I don't know what Nathaniel has gotten himself into entirely. I know there's some bad things. I remember what happened in Tayo. I don't know if I can convince Nathaniel to do it.
I told you what would happen if you don't. And it's not something I want to do. It's not. It's something that will have to happen if you don't change his mind. If you don't get him out of that.
If you cannot convince your friend to turn away from this cult, Lonut, I highly doubt that any of us would be capable of doing so. At which point, the only answer is a sword.
He's fidgeting. He puts one of his hands in his pockets and he fidgets with something for a bit. And he gets a bit of an aggravated look, and multiple emotions are crossing his face. I'll see what I can do.
I need more than that.
Well, I can't do much, but I will see what I can do.
You
May-
better write me.
Yeah, um, I'll I'll discuss some things with the old group and see if we can come together to talk to Nathaniel.
Good. And if he tries the same crap he did with us, saying he's not the acolyte, he admitted it to me in front of Momo Arashi as well.
Masarashi is also aware of this, yes.
Well, I don't know if she'll be very great in the matter, but it depends.
What I'm saying is, my word might not mean much, but hers will mean more.
Then when I when I blah, 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 blah. When I go back home to Fuyu, I will see what I can do to talk to Nathaniel. But unfortunately, it's only going to take time. This is something that should have been done. He's gonna. He looks exhausted and tired at this point now. And, he removes his hands from his pockets. And, he's going to take a second and take a breath. I'll do what I can. That's just gonna have to be good enough.
If it's not, you know what we have to do.
And
And
Fuyu will
I'm
not
sorry.
get its agreement.
I'm aware. I'll see what I can do.
You should hurry and deliver the news of trying Beasley next. I suspect you'll have a much better time there.
Most likely, yes. And he's going to flip up his little hood. And he's going to walk out from under the awning.
I'm sorry, the imagery.
I mean, he has to, unfortunately. It looks like
I know, but it's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Pulls up hood and walks away.
Yeah.
Like a cooped up teenager.
And he is going to be walking. Ivy, where are you? Like,
He's over in the waiting room on the mat playing with the blocks and
I mean, I'm like 20 feet away, like leaning against the side of the courthouse, just crafting away.
okay. Alright. I'm gonna let it go. He does not see you.
Lewin literally said, "Don't you fucking do anything,
You
'cause
haven't
I'm gonna
told
throw
him.
hands."
You haven't even told him who Ivy is.
You're
That's
right,
the
but
thing.
Lewin literally said, "You'll see someone familiar to you,
Well, he
and you're
hasn't
gonna want to
seen
do
Ivy
something."
yet, so.
Yeah, Lewin was like,
wearing
"If
a
you do
mask
something,
still.
your life is forfeit."
Ivy is also still wearing the
No,
fox mask.
no, because Ivy, I asked you at the very beginning of the session what you were wearing. I did.
Yes, and he said he was
Good.
wearing the mask.
No, he didn't, because I wrote everything down.
He literally last session he
No,
said he
I
was
wrote
wearing
it
the mask.
down.
last session doesn't mean anything when she asked this session.
Because, like, I still have access to Ivy's old token. I'm not switching it back.
Okay.
I thought it was just implied.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't-
assume you're
I'm-
keeping the mask. That's why I asked you when you got to Osmit what you were wearing.
Okay.
You were the one I was picking out from because I wanted to make sure.
Oh, that makes so
Um,
much more sense.
So
Oh my
he
god.
walks off.
Lona, a moment before you leave.
Yes. What?
I assume that you and Lewin have already had enough time to talk on the matter.
Well, which matter? We've talked about a lot of things.
She's like still pinching the bridge of her nose.
He's
Very
fucking-
clearly
Yeah.
agitated as all shit.
Yeah, he's mean right now.
Lewin yelled at him like, "Why didn't you fucking tell her?"
To be fair to him, Baron Cosmina didn't tell him what her goal was.
And I mean, also to be fair, Cosmina did just use her soul on him, and it pissed him off.
She used her.
Which, rightfully so, it pissed him off.
I want to strangle this man.
Well, Duchy Princess, what is it?
Firstly, I'd like to request that if we are to attempt any sort of furthered acquaintanceship, that you not refer to me by my title. Cosmina will do. And in that same vein, she looks annoyed. In that same vein, as a measure of what is it? Trust, perhaps? I don't know. That's a bit too soon to use that on you.
He's gonna cross his arms.
Oh, whatever. The wording doesn't matter. My eventual goal is to kill my grandfather.
I've gathered that in the room.
Information about one of the members of the royal family deciding to fake their death would have been particularly useful.
Then why has your family not told you about this?
I'm not sure if you fully understand, though I'm sure, though it would only make sense if you did understand, considering the fact that you have also lived under a tyrant for some of your life. But discussions of dissent, opposition to my grandfather, and treason are not particularly well taken at home. Many members, the very rare occasion of the royal family, and much of the public have gone missing for voicing such matters.
Amongst each other?
Amongst each other, not quite as much, but a lot of us prefer to minimize evidence.
He smiles. Well, they talk amongst each other.
Well, that's certainly good news, considering the fact that I have pushed them to do so. As I said, she kind of... She's like not looking at him now and just kind of looks hesitant. But not from a place of uncertainty. I apologize for my earlier misconduct and the usage of my fierce soul on you. I had only known of you from what Lewin told me, and from what Lewin told me, despite his rallying for you, you didn't seem particularly trustworthy.
I'll forgive you if you tell me what your soul is.
I'm sorry, that the laughing's out of character. There's a brief moment of pause. Hold on. Let me look at the specific wording on this. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I was about to say, just use his own on him.
I can't because I've already used 3 in the day.
Oh.
Despite the fact that this has
Really
been numerous
funny, though.
sessions, it's still been 1 day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It would have been really funny to turn around and use his own on him.
You guys
That's
are
what it
familiar
does.
with multi-session days.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like One Piece.
Like my
The
campaign.
One Piece.
Okay, let me do a coin toss real
Is this
fast.
for Dressrosa arc?
Make sure that's 2 GM, and let me do a. Did that roll? All right. She's going to look to Lewin. Lewin,
Yes.
I need you to set aside your bias towards your mentor here for a moment. If I tell him my fear soul, is he going to blab about it?
Not without receiving a sufficient payment, he won't.
How very mercenary of him. The name of my fear soul is Muckraking.
Cool.
Nice.
I need you to roll a deception.
Can I give guidance?
He's going to see you give her guidance.
Yeah, that's the
I will
problem.
subtle cast guidance, it's fine.
Okay. Eh,
Okay. What's guidance again? Remind me, Baron.
It's a d4.
A D4. Okay.
I'm gonna interrupt and just look at him and go, I go Sparky, Sparky, Boom, Boom.
That's nice.
can't roll. Jesus Christ.
1d4. That's a
Oh,
Telling.
27.
I rolled that to give me a second so you guys can see. I would like for. I have them all set for.
I swear to God, if he rolled like a fucking 31.
Well,
About that.
Yeah.
He rolled exactly a 31.
Yeah. I posted it in information.
And I silvery barbs him and subtle cast that?
Is that what you want to do?
A little, yeah.
Alright. Let me re-roll it. Have it broadcasting. That's investigation.
Oh
I mean,
my
he's a 15,
God!
Baron.
What?
He has a 15.
Hey,
I know. It's so
Hey, Emma.
Yeah, what's
kind.
up?
I'm still sitting nearby.
Yeah, you're up against the wall, yeah.
Can I have him roll a charisma saving throw, please?
Charisma.
Oh my God! This man better have like 2.
Uh-huh.
He's a politician.
He's a
What the fuck is this man?
He's a rogue, so.
He's a special
not
rogue.
too-
And he's a vampire. He gets special vampire stats.
I hate him.
Let's see.
We're really trying to make him believe it.
Okay. I'm checking the wording of this. Okay. Can I get him to roll another one?
Another Christmas save or insight?
Another charisma save.
Okay.
Yeah, bad number. Oh no.
Even
Oh
better.
my god.
I am going to
Jesus
subtle
Christ,
act.
I
guys.
can't do anything.
Is no
So
one gonna
bad.
clue into the absolute surge of magic that's happening right now
Yeah.
around him?
We're all subtly
It's okay.
fine.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
casting minor illusion just to make like sparkles around everybody.
What the fuck? You guys really?
Things Lewin's not here.
let's see.
What do you mean I'm
Or
right
not Lewin,
here?
fucking Lizrin.
Oh yeah,
I know, right?
Lejeune would know. Um,
He'd be like, my eyes.
Christ almighty, let me double check the array.
All happening in the span of like
6
fucking
seconds.
2 seconds. Yeah.
Mine's not even a reaction.
I will. I'm gonna. Is it really worth it though?
I mean,
She said it's gonna be a lot of. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna subtle cast Silvery Barbs on the Charisma save.
Jesus.
which one?
Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, the 19's the optimal play, so.
Well, I can work with a 19. I just need a that 25 to go away.
Well, then it's on the 25.
26. 22.
22.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Christ, Emma, what the
Rolling
fuck is with your
so
rolls today?
wow. like, yeah,
his
we're glad we're
modifiers
not
high,
in encounter today.
but he's like
Yay.
rolling insane. Jesus.
So Daniel's gonna. His
Yep.
smile widens even more, showing his fangs a bit. Yeah, perhaps trust is too much of a strong word.
Lewin laughs. For you? Yeah.
Yeah, for me.
I
Apologies
can.
if. Okay, Michael, what?
I can do this another 5 more times if we need to.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't think it matters anymore.
I was gonna say, let me talk.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize if it's particularly difficult to trust somebody, for one, who has been judged very poorly by a fierce soul such as that of Luciana's, and who was not particularly keen on sharing vital forms of information. And you did not deny Lewin's comment that should somebody pay you an exorbitant amount, you would be willing to share that information. At present, our enemies are many, and I'm sure their pockets are deep.
well, I believe we both feel in a sense of unforgiveness to each other. I'm going to go make my way. However, for that information I shared with you, I was also given my own set of information that I will be leading up on that I too need to go do. Have a good day.
Hmm. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have that spell? I do. Just all of this. Oh, I guess if I regret it, it'd only be a problem for later. I'm gonna cast a message on him.
Okay.
We're trying to make friends, not enemies. Friends, not enemies. I'm sorry, I'm trying to convince myself why this would be useful. The true name of my fierce soul is Every Advantage.
He's gonna turn his head back and look at Cosmina. And he's gonna wink at her. And then he's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cut into Luciana and Dante.
Yep.
So, Luciana's gonna come down from her stand and approach Dante and, would you please follow me? And she has her sword. Not necessarily her sword, but the
Mhm.
sword on her hip. As she's going to walk to a little sitting room.
Dante will follow.
Would you like anything to drink?
It would be uncouth of me to accept any. I wouldn't want to impose myself upon your time any longer than is necessary.
She'll nod. And inside this little room is a cubby. There's also uh, a low table and a one couch and a chair also in a corner. He's free to sit wherever he wants, and the table, not the table, the chairs, they have fur about them, and it's very much reminiscent to the mammoth fur that you guys have obtained before. So it's gonna be a very warm chair when you sit in it. And she goes up to a little cubby and opens it up. Do you have a preference?
A preference of.
Do you have a preference of tea?
I'm quite fond of Earl Grey.
As she reaches up higher on the shelf and pulling out just a little small paper packet. And she will start preparing some tea. Mr. Grigorchek, could you tell me in much more detail now of the cult and specifically about that monster?
Well, I myself am likely not privy to as much information as some of my comrades, however, I will do my best to inform you. Currently, we are aware of 3 acolytes, one of which being the member of the Fuyu Council, the other being the monster that roams about causing damage everywhere, and a possible third.
Yeah.
Though that one is highly speculative and unconfirmed.
The monster? Have you ever seen it? Or
Unfortunately, due to its apparent capabilities, we are unsure if we as a group have encountered it on our travels. However, there are members of my party who have had personal encounters with it, namely Lewin.
do you have no description of it? Or abilities it may have?
As far as we are aware, it is able to change shapes.
And take souls. Your souls.
Right, but she's asking about appearance.
Physically, its true form is suspected to be that of like a walking shadow.
However, by Lewin's account, its true form is that of what appears to be a walking shadow.
It can also turn its limbs into weapons, and if what's his name, Corinthian's account was the same person, they can also stretch them.
Its limbs serve as its weapons, and by an account of a mercenary that we ran into previously, it can also extend them a great distance.
She her body kind of stiffens a bit as she toils away at making the tea. Is Lewin a trustworthy individual?
It's a
In
hard
truth,
question.
in truth, Lewin and I have not had the greatest of interactions. He has repeatedly tried my patience, as I have seemingly tried his. While I do believe Lewin's personal interests are what drive him to take actions on a day-to-day basis, I do believe that his heart is in the right place.
She is quiet for a minute. You will, but do you want it to just be between Dante in the room, or would you like to have another one of your companions in the room? Since you're technically talking to yourself, and I don't want to put you in that weird situation.
Yeah, we'll have someone else come in.
Who does Dante want to come in?
Yeah, it's really up to Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Dante will choose... I think Dante will choose Lewin,
Alrighty.
because Lewin has the next most experience with this thing.
Alright, well, as the tea's making, I will be right back. I will go fetch Lewin. I believe there is something someone wishes to share. Or should share, since this is part of your cause. And Luciana will give a little bit of a bow and walk out of the room and outside to the group and look at everybody. Lewin.
He kind of turns his head around and he looks like really confused, like a principal calling someone's name, and he points at himself.
Yes. Lewin. Would you please follow me?
He doesn't say anything but follows.
Alright, you will be led to the room. Do you like Earl Grey tea?
Anything's fine, really.
Okay. And she goes into the little sitting room and opens the door for him and closes the door behind him and goes over to the tea that should be getting close to getting done. It's cooking fairly fast with some fire magic. And she begins to pour 2 cups for the both of you. And she will take her sword and look at them. Now, if you could, please remain open-minded. If you may.
I can do that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Just be open-minded to a concept, and also what you will discover immediately remains within this room. If it does get out, trust me, you will not see the light of day again. I'm not saying I'm threatening you, but
But you're threatening
no,
us.
not it's not directly from me. And he will have the floor.
Oh, finally I can fucking talk.
That sword is talking.
Oh, how I've
Did I
missed
fucking
yours.
stutter?
I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting a talking sword. Carry on.
So, you guys are trying to kill that fucking tentacle thing, right?
Yep.
Well, for those uneducated in the room, I'm not actually Luciana's sword. You heard about one of the generals, right? The one that's being holed up in Deche?
Yeah.
That's my original master.
Okay.
Best swordsman you'll ever see. Slight problem. That thing took even him down.
Huh.
It's ridiculously fast, and if it wants to, it can even follow you up into the air.
Okay. These are good things to note. I knew it was strong, just can fly?
Yep,
I've
wings and everything.
I've seen the result of its work. Shattered a door to splinters, and I mean, this was a thick door too. Happened in one hit. What else do you know?
I know how it takes souls.
Please enlighten me.
Well, it's not exactly pretty. Damn thing just straight up latches onto your face, starts sucking the life out of you.
That is, unfortunately, all the witness testimony I've gathered says the same.
Hold on, I'm trying to gather my notes from that RP.
Is
There
this
was a
sword from
lot of
Batman?
neat different skills you saw it use, especially the shit where it did the snow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get to that point in the RP.
Give me a second.
I'm at it. I'm just reading.
Okay.
Its tentacles are strong enough to pierce through metal.
Great.
It's a good thing I wear leather.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not even in the
And
room. I don't have this information.
since, by your people's standards, I count as a magic item, you people usually have to attune or whatever the fuck it's called. If it makes contact, it can sever that.
Okay.
Whoever
Well,
I'm connected with, I can speak in their head and we have a connection. Every time that my edge touched one of the tentacles, I lost connection.
did it impact your performance at all?
No. I'm
Didn't
just a
think
sword,
so.
my guy.
My guy.
Guy. I
The
love
question
him.
still stands: is this like a New Yorker Boston sword? What's going on here?
Yeah.
So, can it use? Well, I'm not exactly sure how else to describe it, but can it use the souls of those it's taken?
Hard to say without knowing who it's sucked off, but it's, well, it's extremely intelligent, is what I'll say. It has all sorts of different tricks that it can do.
Did it tamper with your perceptions at all?
In a way.
How so?
Normally, it's all loud inside my head, you know. I'm. It's not exactly quiet in here, I guess is what I'll say. It touched me and everything was quiet.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the thing about the snow.
Give me a second. I believe it was at the very end of. Let me reply to it. The very end. And then it's like the next sentence at the front. Like the fact how far it stretched itself and how thin it did it. Like almost an infinite mass.
Jin is the final boss of this campaign.
Jin ooze afflicted. Let's go.
No.
One more thing about its limbs. They have some stretch to them. It's, well, I don't know. It seems like it doesn't really have a limit. It could reach all the way to the tallest trees.
Great. And I thought killing this thing was already going to be difficult. Was there any weakness that you spotted?
I'm sorry.
Maybe you can exploit it.
If you can get past its speed, you can hit it. It does take damage, but far as I know, it's got crazy regeneration. I managed to take off its hand, but it grew back.
I believe some of us have the means to stop something from healing. I know I do. Do you think a strong poison could do a number?
Doubt it. I'll grant you, my former master, he wasn't really one to screw around with poisons, but I don't think that thing's got a weak enough constitution to fall for poison, unless you got something serious.
I suppose we'll have to keep on the lookout for something like that then.
Your best bet is going to be keeping it on the ground and fighting it in places that it can't reach you.
In the event that it does reach us, any tips?
Because of its range, it likes to use misdirection.
Hmm.
If you're going to have multiple people fighting it, everybody needs to be watching a blind spot. It doesn't take long, it'll find it. It can even use its tendrils to burrow and come from below.
I see. Any magic capabilities?
No, it didn't cast a single spell at us.
That alone is exploitable.
I think it might actually have some power to cancel out magic, but I didn't get to fight it long enough to figure that out.
You know if it was manic at all?
Nope, cold and calculated.
Interesting. It seemed almost manic in the reports I've received regarding it. It was cold and calculated in its movements, but, well, it laughed hysterically.
It didn't do that when it was fighting me. It was all business.
Probably because you were a threat.
Well, it's got an ego then. Think you can exploit that?
I most certainly do. After all, visually, I am just a smaller than average human. That should help. Anything else of note you can recall? Or is that all?
I believe I synthesized everything. Emma, am I missing
No,
something?
you got it all.
I got nothing else.
Thank you. With a bit of luck and skill, this information will help tremendously.
Really hope you can pull through with that donut guy.
His name's Lona.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
You know what? I like that name. I'm gonna call him that when he pisses me off.
Good. Fucker deserves it.
So I hope he pulls through. He said he'd try. I'm real mad at him. Can't believe he hadn't talked to Nathaniel before now, but here we are.
Word of advice, one man to another. Don't come to a debate table unless you have an actual solution.
I was there to simply fulfill a promise, nothing more.
And I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna close this scene.
Yep, works for me.
Alright. You are all free to go.
Yay!
Hooray.
But,
All right, team.
Dante,
Yes, ma'am.
would you be inclined to have a duel with me later?
Oh,
Well, assuming a time and place is scheduled, I suppose I would be inclined, yes.
Would tomorrow morning suffice?
It sounds alright with me.
Lewin lets out a small, frustrated sigh. I'm gonna miss the duel.
10 a.m.
I'm gonna miss the duel.
Alright, you guys are free to go for the afternoon.
Alrighty.
What do y'all
Why am I...
tend to do?
Die.
Lewin's gonna go over to the snow where he tossed Donut's cigarette. And he's gonna take it and he's gonna light it back up and he's gonna smoke it down.
Oh,
So Nina's gonna go over, yank it out of his hand, throw it in the snow, and stomp it out.
Lewin's gonna just look at her, sigh. Why did you do that?
You already know my answer.
'Cause it smells bad.
I'm finally free of the reeking of that rot. I'd like you to at least give me some time to enjoy the air.
Fine.
Not to mention there are other, more beneficial ways to calm one's nerves than tobacco.
It
Indeed.
was
Yeah,
right there.
here.
It was easy.
I hand Lewin a statuette. This will help calm you down.
Loon will take it, and then he's going to catch flame and burn it.
Oh.
Lewin, you feel a shiver go down your spine as you burn it.
Better you than me.
He's gonna discard it into the snow.
Sorry, that's littering.
He cares about the environment, guys.
It's biodegradable.
It is biodegradable.
It is, but it's ash now, so it's less biodegradable.
Not really. That
No,
takes
actually.
a long time. Are you kidding me?
Plus, ash is actually beneficial at times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys have any plans for the afternoon before dinner?
Before dinner? No, not really.
Well, do we have plans, guys?
No,
I
I
guess
do
Dante's
for
going to
dinner.
be
But
prepping for his duel, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
got
believe
stuff
you
to
said
get.
yes to that.
He's obligated to not refuse.
Hey, Cosmina, Dante agreed to a duel with Luciana. Can you tell me how that goes?
Are you going to be busy with Toda all
Yes.
morning?
I'll be gone all morning.
You
I
guys
was
are on
under
the
the
right map,
impression that
right?
we were going to be initiating our plan in the morning.
Well, yeah, but I'll be spending time with her in the morning.
You told me to give you one night, not a night and a morning.
Well, I'm asking for a night and a morning.
What information did you give him?
I told him about Corinthian. And
You
let me finish with how our plan is. He won't remember.
hope.
Why would he?
We don't know how this is going to affect Fear Souls, Lewin.
We don't. But if he remembers, I think it'll be okay.
You told him. Lewin,
I was
Ivy has
trying to
informed
help
me.
you.
Ivy has informed me that my blood is already blisteringly hot. Would certainly explain why it is very easy for me to boil it.
Then why don't you take some space instead of taking it out on me?
Ivy coughs in the background.
Listen, Lewin. I understand your intent here. Truly, I do. But admittedly, my personal goals are significantly less important than the goal of this group. You've told Lonut the very information that we have yet to come to a consensus about whether or not we are even going to share with the Oracle.
I simply told him that there was a mercenary that found some things, and that was it. He wanted to know the mercenary. I didn't tell him anything else.
I assume you mean found some things regarding the necromancer.
Correct. If anything, he'll
see.
follow it up, just ask some questions.
I see. Then in that case, I do apologize. The way you worded it implied that you were regarding what we assumed to be his status.
I wouldn't so freely throw that around.
Just be careful. Alright.
In Rubyville?
In Rubyville, in the coming future, at the present moment, it is as I told Lonut, our enemies are many. We know not most of their faces, And their pockets are most undoubtedly deep. There are not many in this world who have the money necessary to be traveling about as freely as we and they do. How soon are you leaving?
Come dinner time.
Very well. Now, this duel that Dante agreed to, who's it with?
Luciana.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Well, I suppose, if nothing else, I highly doubt that, such a thing will strain any sort of relations, though I do worry about Dante. Admittedly, I almost worry about her as well.
I fear that Dante will be beat black and blue.
Well, I have a bit more faith in him.
It's not that I don't have faith in him. He's one of the most excellent fighters I've ever met. It's just, I don't think you get to a position like Luciano without being extraordinary.
Yes, and neither do you get to a position that Dante is in without being the same.
I suppose we'll just have to see. Well, you will have to see. I do hope he wins, or at the very least, it's close.
In any case, is there anything we need to discuss with the party before you depart?
Probably not.
How did the meeting go?
Well,
Oh, what? They're gonna duel? Is that what you think?
Duel.
well,
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Luciana told us some information about the first.
Okay, what did she share?
Well, she told us about its capabilities. It seems to be able to stretch, which I understood, but we were told it can stretch much more than we, or at least I, initially interpreted. Seemingly had no limits on it, and it prioritizes misdirection. Her advice was to observe everyone's blind spots constantly and not to fall for its deception in its movements. It can fly, it can reach, and it's fast. It can pierce through metal and severs your connection to whatever magical items you have.
Are we going to be able to deal with that?
I
There's a
believe
very
if
real chance that we will have to confront it, Lewin.
I believe if we use our heads, I think we'll figure it out. At the very least, we have to try. I'm not about to simply not try.
We'll need an extra day to plan.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, be on your way. Go see Toda.
You see him kind of step away for a bit, and a chair appears. He sits down in the chair, and then he disappears.
A
For
chair
reference,
came
he
through his
pulls a
mailbox.
yeah, a chair came through his mailbox.
Okay.
Oh dear. Alright,
Lua
to
is
start
out.
first, Cosmina's gonna go downstairs and she's gonna share the information with the rest of the party. So I hope y'all were listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thoughts, questions, concerns for Cosmina?
What do you mean?
For Cosmina.
Oh,
The
for them to
message.
have, yeah, asking.
How are we going to defeat this thing then?
We don't know yet.
We surround it in a circle. Just outside of its physical range, we just blast it with spells.
As
It
funny
can't-
as that would be, I don't think that will work.
It can't hit all of us
Magically,
at
it
once,
won't.
and it can't stop all of us from casting it once.
Unless it has like an anti-magic field. Wait, why do I know about that? I shouldn't know, but oh, right.
You make a valid point regardless. Should it have an anti-magic field, then I'm afraid our group will be at a spectacular disadvantage.
I
So,
was made to understand in that conversation that it wouldn't be so much an anti-magic field, but more so direct physical contact disrupts magic.
That sucks.
So if
We
you
were told, as far as Luciana is aware, that it cannot use magic, but can disrupt it.
so if you guys get hit, you have to roll a save to know if you can cast magic or not, or your next turn.
exactly,
Pew
we
pew.
surround it in a circle.
Oh, so so like what I can do, but worse.
Surround it in a circle. No, it can't hit any of us. It can't stop us from casting magic.
You don't know how many attacks it has.
Mm-hmm.
We stay out of its physical range in a circle. It can only hit one of us at a time. I know my logic is flawed, but
So what you're saying is get yourself a big room or a small room to fight this thing in.
oh god.
Well, restricting movement is the best way to help us. Which means it's all literally going to come down to if Dante can shackle it.
I mean, what level do I learn Hold Monster at?
Because that, if I can get it in the shackles, that renders the vast majority of its abilities useless.
Yeah, did we ever deal with the dead body?
The guards did.
Okay.
They currently have him in a box, so it's whatever you guys want to do with him.
They put him in a box.
Okay, the forever box. Emma, we got into Osmond on the 7th, right? So
Yep.
that's today.
Give me a second. Let me open up FL, the calendar. That's not it. That's it. FL calendar. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is the. Yeah, it's the 7th. Alright, is there anything you guys want to do before we get to the next day?
Like I said, Dante's just going to be preparing.
Okay.
I think what?
Ivy
Fuses I
is
used.
going to craft all night. I don't care if I don't get a long rest.
Okay.
I used that one.
I think I wrote down a contract.
Um,
Times 2.
so what time is it currently in campaign?
It depends on what time you guys want right now. It is after dinner on the 7th. So, what are you needing? You guys have all day, all the rest of the day and the night until the 8th.
So is it like
Ah.
5 or 6 p.m.?
Yeah, it can be.
Baron, I
Okay.
totally used his I could have used his soul because I did use it on the woman earlier to get the memory.
What time are we getting up?
Well, Dante has a thing at 10.
Okay.
If you want to take lead and wake everybody up, go ahead.
All right. Assuming I can make one ring per hour, that is gonna be 14 rings in total.
Ooh.
So I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna be flooding the chat with checks. So actually it would be easier if I just 20 D14.
So you mean 14d20?
Yeah, that. Thank you. Okay. Now all I have to do is go back through and add +9 to them all. I'll be here a bit.
Just 138 plus 14 by 9.
Yeah, that's true.
You could have put it in your original equation too.
Yeah, I could have. Cool. I just made 26,400 gold.
Sounds like we're good on gold now.
Yeah, I can make one more ring before I run out of the gems that I bought from you. So that's 4184 plus 26400. That's how much I have in total.
Oh.
So, the next day opens to you guys. In the morning, everybody's mailbox all over the world gets the continent, not the world, but all over the continent gets a nice little ping. And I'm going to drop it into information. Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, it's a
Anxiety
PDF.
spiking.
I gotta open a file?
Yeah,
I
it was
gotta
a
download
PDF.
a file?
Everybody take a moment.
It's gonna take me a moment to open this file.
It's just a PDF.
I gotta download it and then find it where it was in the folder. Oh, it's a full thing.
Christ, you've been at work.
A child?
Alright, let me see.
Way to ruin Loon's fucking morning.
Have fun with your visit to Toda.
Man, way to fucking ruin it, bro.
Who's the
And
child?
Negan also
Oh, he doesn't know about the child, guys.
No.
Yeah,
the
he
child.
doesn't.
Oh boy.
Children scare Panroll, remember?
Oh, this one.
This one will definitely scare you then.
Remember, Panroll's terrified around children. It's written right because of that damn lady on the road. I have a disadvantage on anything involving children.
Everybody taking a moment to read?
I already went through it.
We all good?
This
Alright.
has Cecil written all over it.
Oh yeah.
It's right there in the top right
Alright.
corner.
So,
Did you make this, Jacob, or did Emma make this?
I made this.
Oh,
It's so good.
that is really good. This is very professional.
I,
Can we give at least Dante some DM inspiration for this?
Honestly, yeah. I
Yeah,
yeah,
think this is
I
an
I
inspo.
think this
yeah,
is.
yeah.
That like so much effort. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can have an inspo for this. I'll give you two.
know-
That's pretty good.
You know, well, thanks. I appreciate it, even though I feel like it's not warranted.
Nah, you get two.
No, that's warranted.
Take two. You
Dude.
might need it today.
I was gonna say,
Honestly,
dude,
yeah.
as somebody who's spent a lot of time staring at old newspapers, it's pretty damn good.
You don't belong here. And you don't belong here. So I am going to take a moment and get this little thing set up for the day. Because Jacob, you're about to have another roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, and you, and then you.
Hey, Jason, Sly, if I can get y'all to take a look at DMs real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop you guys on this map so you can visually see what is going on, but you guys will be sitting in the corner. So, and then So the next morning, with the newspaper coming out, we are going to cut over to the Rubyville Hotel.
Oh great. Oh fun.
And there are a couple of people of the press there with this whole bombshell. And Hoda had recently read it, and she is very tense, but coming down to make herself presentable for what is going on. And she will come down, or up, whatever way I need to put this, and speak. Good morning, everyone. My name is Toda Lapis of the Lapis family. I have recently been aware of the latest article about me, and I am here to... Oh god. I am here to dissuade these rumors and these allegations against me. And somebody is going to raise their hand and speak out. What is it? The book that they had discovered of poisons. That was not necessarily mine, but a long hand-me-down heirloom of the family, as it was filled initially with many medicines. We are a mercenary group, and we do have to have that sort of information around whenever we need it. If at any point any of you would like to jump in and ask any questions and taking part in this, because I'm sure there's a lot of questions. And this includes Lewin, if Lewin would like to ask a question, but not as Lewin.
Fuck. That's
This is your guys' opportunity to sabotage Toda or help her.
oh man.
Do I get to play as
Yes,
Cecil?
you can play
Okay.
as
This is a
Cecil if you want
child.
to. This is
Oh, I'm
this is a
fucked.
child.
Yeah, you are.
That's a distant cousin of mine that is currently taking refuge at the estate right now.
Okay.
When you say distant cousin, what side of the family are they on?
Lapis, my mother's side.
If they bear the same name, that doesn't exactly make them cousins, does it?
Well, they don't have the last name Lapis, but they are from my mother's side. So therefore Lapis.
I'm gonna scribble some notes. As far as that Book of Poisons is concerned, if it's a hand-me-down and the purpose of keeping it is that you're a mercenary company and that information is on a need-to-know basis, then why is... Huh?
Oh, her headset died, I think.
That's dying.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh god, I'm dying.
I am
Bless
so
you.
sorry. Repeat that. The book.
Okay. Okay. And as far as the Book of Poisons is concerned, if the reason that you keep it is that you're a mercenary company and that the information kept inside is on a need-to-know basis, why is it specifically in your study and not with the mercenaries that you have on your staff?
Well, my study is my personal study. I enjoyed studying certain herbs and different sorts of medicines as well. Also to add, oftentimes that book should contain antidotes to those poisons if I were to be poisoned as well. So it is available and right there. Considering the war, it is very nice to have on standby.
I mean, she does have a good point.
But you have a world-renowned doctor on your staff, wouldn't that suffice?
The world-renowned doctor is not always here in Beasley. They are initially from Fuyu. He was here to aid mostly with my brother and the condition he suffered with 3 years ago with the attack on the estate. So,
Would
and
I happen to know how often Broadbeck was here?
not entirely, no, he wasn't often
Okay.
reported. Currently, right now, he is not in Beasley. He is in Bogbuldir. So, having this book around or any of the books that is in our home is of necessity.
She makes a
Miss
good point,
Lapis.
Mr. Newsman.
Mr. Newsman. Miss Lapis, what is this about the rumors of your brother having gone missing?
My brother having gone missing. No, he is currently just out of the house. He's getting air, and we are letting him do a little bit of travel as he's always cooped up in this house. The doctor has made significant strides in his health, and he is learning how to walk again.
Yeah, fresh air is
So,
good for you.
so if your husband, or excuse me, fiance, is standing beside you right now, then who is attending your brother Elias?
Well, we have certain servants in our home, and some of those are with him right now. Our employees are with him.
Care to give their names?
Yes, I would. Well, there is Merrick Cassius, and I believe
No.
I believe it was. I'm trying to bring up a fake name for Dante, like a last name.
Dante Gregory.
Yeah, I was
Donatello.
thinking of Donatello. Dante Donatello.
Gregory.
Hold
Dante
on.
Donatello.
Give me 1 second. Can I Fear Soul Muckrake that so she has disadvantage on her deception check?
Okay. Alright, let me go open up the sheet so we have it.
Mostly for the sake of these people who are about to make the insights.
Those are gonna
I'm
be.
so sorry, Lewin.
I hate you.
This is the character that was unleashed upon the world.
Alright, hold up. I have something I can do.
Give me a second, I gotta find Toda. There she is.
Before we do fucking anything, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I gotta read this. Gotta sit the fuck up.
Currently, she is working as a level 5 character, so next time we see her, she will have more levels, so keep that in mind, guys. But I do have her at disadvantage, and we will roll, please, for the love of God.
Don't roll yet.
I went ahead and put
Don't.
something down. Fine.
Luna's subtle casting enhance ability on her.
What does that do? I forgot. Oh my god, I use it all the time.
She has advantage on all charisma checks right now,
Okay, so
basically.
it'd just
So
be
it's
her
just a
20.
normal roll.
So it'd be that 20.
I'm gonna keep that going all conversation.
Silvery Barb?
Are you subtle spelling that, or are you just fucking doing it?
He's a bard, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If you're just doing it, I'm gonna fucking counterspell you.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll me a 1d20.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. There's a bit of hesitation amongst you all.
Yeah,
in
I
her
was gonna say,
words.
it's like people over here casting magic at people.
Loon just kind of eyes Cecil like, are you, like he's just violated all of his journalistic integrity by doing that.
Don't get me wrong, Miss Lapis, but the people here want the truth, and a blatant lie doesn't serve the truth, does it?
Well, would it put your mind at ease if we were to have the doctor who has been who has been helping my brother get better, help speak and do a wellness check on him?
Loon
I
is
believe that would certainly serve to help the people.
Loon is going to chime in here. He's gonna clear his throat. I have also been with Elias. That is why I have not been there. I've been out and about to assist in his rehabilitation. I am currently here through the means of a scroll of teleportation because the two of us have been missing one another.
My fiance has been on not he's been on work duties and traveling to Osmit and working in the war efforts and making more negotiations of the sort and getting him slowly integrated into the family and what we do here. So my brother is, well, currently in Osmit with house guests. Not house guests, employees.
Then can you explain his sighting at the Ashi fan meetup?
My brother?
Your
No,
fiance.
your fiance.
My fiance? Well, he was in Rubyville for a while, and my brother was with him. Is it wrong for my husband to go out and go and Joy Miss Ashitoto?
As I recall, Elias wasn't out and about with us, was he?
He
He was
yes,
actually
he
He was
was.
out and about in the
periodically,
town.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we
was.
quite a
was
bit.
rolling him around in a wheelchair.
But
Yeah,
was he at the meetup? Is what I'm trying to recall.
not at
No.
the meetup, but he was out and about
Well, that's
in
where
town
Cecil
in
saw
general.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
If anybody else wants to chime in with questions to help,
I know, I'm trying to think.
if you guys
Who's
don't, Cecil's just
Ashi?
gonna keep hammering away.
I want you to know that this Insight 18 is for you guys to work with.
All of this being said, then, Miss Lapis, are you attempting to take over entirely as head of the Lapis family?
I am currently as a acting head family member.
Acting.
An acting
Telling
head
on ourselves, are we?
an acting head family member at the current moment. Once my brother has made a full recovery, he will be back on his feet and working as a new head. Unfortunately, being the case as is, right now I am acting head, and when I am properly married to my husband, then he will end up as acting head, along with the guidance of the family, including that of the Ruby family.
You said head a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And do we have a timeline for about how long it's is expected to take for him to recover?
Well, it varies. We know that there's many tragic stories of people who have been cursed with the same affliction he has, who have not ever recovered. We have not seen one case where one has.
So you're saying he's never gonna recover?
Not necessarily, not considering he is making great strides. He is learning to walk, and he has been able to move.
Have you personally seen him walking?
Unfortunately, no, as he is in Osmit. However, my husband has.
I have. He managed to stumble out and, with my assistance, was able to participate in a small snowball fight I was hosting.
So you're saying he's basically a toddler at this point?
With his motor functions, just about, yes.
Will he even be able to return as head of the Lapis family if he's only capable of minor speech, or I'm sorry, of small movements and is barely able to walk?
Unfortunately,
He is mentally sound, I will say. He's been able to communicate in a rather coherent way. It has been difficult, but we have discovered means of having conversations with him.
I mean, you make a valid point. I can't argue that. I'm just trying to be a heckler at this point.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Trying to think.
With news of Rakio and Tayo having entered the war finally, do you really think it's safe for him to be away from home at this time?
As of right now, we believe he will be. He is in good hands.
What about that madness that hit Rubyville, like right after he
Oh.
left?
The madness that hit Rubyville. I don't believe in such superstitious nonsense.
It was in the newspaper.
Yes, the same newspaper that is making these allegations against me and the family who has supported this country for hundreds of years.
I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It happened right after, supposedly they left there.
I would also like to mention it is a bit strange that these accusations come out almost immediately after Tayo and Rakio have joined the war.
The implication being.
The implication being that this is some kind of. How do I put this?
Are Are you implying
Mudslinging.
that Rakuyo and Tayo have been attempting to discredit the Lapis family for the sake of their war?
Yes, I do believe that may be the case.
Just remember, guys, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They're enemies.
I don't know, Mr. Newsman, have you been there yourself about the whole madness thing?
The panel might as well be here asking about himself.
Right?
Well, journalism work makes me a very busy man. I've been around a lot of places, and I happen to leave Rubyville about the same time.
So you wrote about it, but you didn't know for sure if it actually happened?
It may
I
have.
was not the member of the press that wrote that article.
Oh.
Ms. Lapis, do you have any idea about who it was that may have reported on, have made these reports and shared this information with the press?
I have my own speculations, but I currently cannot comment about it right now.
It was her cousin.
No, it was not the child.
Oh.
Sorry, just his oh.
Hey, how freely are familial records?
You may have to do some big money buy-in to get them, but currently
Wouldn't
they don't.
Wouldn't the press have that?
They don't have that right now because this is the first time she's stating that they're cousins.
So digging themselves into a deeper hole. I see.
I mean, if anyone looks into that one, which someone would, but like the thing is, it's like
Yeah.
you can't really prove it. It's like you can't really prove it or disprove it because, in all likelihood, it's difficult for that.
Might find inbreeding in the family.
You might find that while looking for what you're looking for.
Alright.
Do you guys have any more questions?
I'm racking my heckler brain.
I think this went rather well for the most part.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Give me a second. Hold up.
What is happening?
I'm sorry, I did not see that message.
I just sent it, so you're fine.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
Are you sure this
great.
child's not yours?
I am fairly certain the child is not mine. This child, she is roughly, she's about 5
So
years
it's a
old, 5.5.
girl.
Yes. She's not mine.
It is stated in the news report that it is a female child.
I would have
Oh.
been 14 at the time, sir.
Hey, you know what they say?
Oh
No,
my
actually, I
God.
don't. Would you like to make comments, sir?
Wait, what?
Back
You
in ye
cancel
olden
this man
times.
too.
What
Random
about the ye
heckler.
olden times? These are the present times. This is
Alright.
contemporary.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make you make a roll, Cecil.
Okay.
I just need to figure out what exactly.
Oh.
So
I'm preparing to silvery bob.
no, you're not gonna be able to do it.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because it's not a spell.
He's
Doesn't
probably
have
about to
to
use
be a
cancel culture on her.
spell. Yeah. I'm suspecting something of the sort. By definition of the spell silvery barbs, this is something I could
Oh my
silvery
God.
barbs.
This is not gonna be something you can silvery barbs.
It says
No.
ability check,
No,
attack
it's-
roll.
Okay, listen. Just you won't be able to stop what's about to happen. I'm making a
It's-
list. Jacob, this is a big list, and I'm gonna make you roll, and it is going. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Well, I was just about to say it's neither an ability check nor a spell save.
Uh, I'm just like going in order of the entire campaign, putting things out.
To be fair, it doesn't have to be a spell save, it's just a saving throw, period. It still wouldn't work regardless, but just semantics.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep it simple for 3 huge topics. Roll me a 1d3. Or you can choose. Which one do you feel lucky about?
I'll roll.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Is that the worst one for me?
Ooh.
Do you want me to take a picture of the sheet to prove? Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Alright.
I want to see what my options were.
Alright, wait a second. Oh my god, open the phone, please. My phone's been being dumb. I need to get a new phone.
I can't wait for everything to go wrong. I sure do love it when my friends sabotage me.
Listen, this is Cecil, not Dante. I'm still your friend.
I love it when my friends sabotage me.
Well, you know what? You shouldn't have made yourself so sabotageable.
No.
Aw, I wish I had 3.
Wait, do we
3
know
would make
why?
this a lot easier.
Does the public know why Elias is sick?
Yes, yes. He was afflicted
Okay.
with soul sickness after the attack on the estate 3 years ago.
Okay. So it wasn't because he was poisoned.
Alright, and do
No.
remember you have advantage on persuasion and perceptions against them.
Can I persuade them to think that she poisoned him?
Nah.
Don't be a dickhead.
Not you, not you.
Alright, so you
Oh,
you already have all that information on you, or do I need to type it all out for you?
No, I think I have that information.
Okay.
One final question from the press, Miss Lapis.
Yes.
In regards to the child, would you be willing to take a paternity test just to make, a maternity test just to make absolutely sure that the child is in fact not yours, to ease the minds of the people?
I can in fact do that. I can in fact do that, and prove also that I am related by blood to this child.
All right, we'll be expecting the results then.
so you are the mob.
No.
Can we get this guy out of the crowd?
Oh fuck. Cecil, you know you gotta write another paper for next session, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck.
I hate it here. I should kill him. I should assassinate him. While I'm here, I should just get him killed. It'd be that easy. He's right there.
Are you sure that you can do that?
I know you're level 12, but
Uh-huh.
let's see if I
Jason.
have any cheese.
Jason,
Yeah.
am I gonna need to make a news person character just to combat yours?
I think that's a great idea.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Surely there has to be some press that is in favor. I refuse to believe it's just Cecil that's negative.
Well, it seems like the heckler was, we're making sense of the heckler. That's what matters here.
The people certainly took this rather well.
Oh my god.
What's so funny?
Nothing, I'm preparing myself for Cecil's next newsletter, dude. Oh fuck.
This makes me laugh because it's like if Momo were to ever actually decide she wanted to go into journalism instead, God, she'd be just as annoying and insufferable as Cecil.
Alright, so we're going to roll back over into Osmit for a minute. select.
Wait a minute.
What?
Merrick's right there. How is he attending Elias?
Alright, Bosmet. There we go.
Oh, so
there.
we're just gonna glaze past that, huh?
Yeah,
I,
Yeah,
that's
because it's not
well,
actually
I was gonna
there.
throw Dante. I didn't know if the map was gonna do the you guys can't see it thing
Oh,
or
okay.
not. That's why I threw everybody there. That's why Dante wasn't there, but I kept Cecil on the page, so because yeah,
Mhm.
you can see. All right, so we're gonna jump back over here.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I know. I'm so bad.
Permanent reminder of.
You'll never make
Maybe
my life easy, Jacob. Never.
Ivy
Listen,
will.
I helped you out as one character and fucked you over as another one.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill Cecil someday.
Oh, believe me, Riven's gonna beat you to it.
Riven doesn't exist here.
No, he doesn't.
No, he's gonna beat you to it in another universe.
Riven doesn't even know that it was Cecil that made his city hate him.
No.
I don't.
No, but we do know it was Cecil that released the paper because it's signed by him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny that Jez was like kind of salty and bitter at the whole Arista thing. It was like, yeah, fuck her. I don't care if Tim likes her, fuck her. But in every alternate universe, her and Arista just get along.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we are back over here.
They're the true lesbian girlfriends.
So, Ivy is going to knock on Cosmina's door.
I should probably put you all in rooms. That would make it more sensible.
I'm just using theater of the mind at the moment.
Too fucking bad. Everybody gets room.
Okay, fine.
She's gonna find
Yes,
us.
Ivy.
Did you open the door?
No, the door is open, sir.
Oh. Alright. Then Ivy is going to take out this really large sack and
Yo.
hand it over to Cosmina. It's a
Sorry,
little
fucking yo.
it's a little heavy, but this should do it, right? He looks tired for once.
Cosmina will accept it. But I'm dragging. Just
You're-
have sit, no problem.
Yeah,
How much is it?
30,000.
Christ, boy!
Are we rich?
Hold on, let me fucking look at Emma's thing over here. Well, this would suffice for. Let me look at this specification. Oh
Really?
wait, if it's a wish scroll, you don't have to have the components, right?
Correct.
No, and Wish doesn't have components.
Oh,
It's
right.
just verbal.
It's a verbal, yeah. Ivy, why? This is a considerable amount. It will be very helpful. At the present moment. Oh, I should have told you not to actually do this. No. At the present moment, this won't be enough to purchase us a spell scroll for this.
Oh, his shoulders kind of slump.
It's perfectly fine. That's why I was telling Lewin he needed to utilize Elias's account.
Oh, how much am I short by?
Wait, the sum.
A little over 200,000.
I mean, I could do it. I don't technically need a sleeve. I'll just need more than a night.
Well,
But-
yes, but
Yeah, you're gonna use the bank account. I understand.
now,
Okay.
granted, we can.
I mean, if we're doing what we're going to do, then it really shouldn't matter.
No, because we will just.
Erase it.
Indeed. What are you giggling about, Emma?
What is it, Jacob?
the
Jason?
two of you laughing? Like,
Mm,
What?
What, Jason?
nothing. You'll see in the papers.
I
Oh,
hate it
okay.
here.
He's writing another newsletter. Okay. In any case, I suppose since this is too heavy, I'll hold on to it for now so that as to not force you to carry it.
Okay. I mean, I realize that I'm gonna have to do this again.
Yes, but we'll have an easier time of it then.
Yeah. Not to mention you can help me out with it, and
That's what I'm implying, yes.
yeah.
In any
Right.
case, Dante has a duel that we must attend this morning.
Okay.
Charles, come along.
Okay.
Um. Yeah. Uh. I'm a little tired for once. So I think if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna be taking a nap in the stands.
That is acceptable. I would just rather that we leave nobody alone.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure his mask is nice and tucked on his face.
Where's Panro?
Oh,
Panrol's in the room with Dante and Merrick. Remember? Panrol and Merrick were bunking together.
Oh, poor Merrick. Okay, well Dante, I'm
For
assuming
real.
is already out for the morning.
Yes.
Okay. And we will just assume that Merrick is gonna go with us. So Panro, Merrick, let's go.
Oh, coming.
So, do I need to take you guys down to the first floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Eh.
Yeah.
How are you
Raymond
guys
is
going through the
there,
walls? Did I not put a thing there?
moping.
There are some walls still.
Okay,
I
don't
got
know.
here on my own.
So I want you guys
Raymond
to
is
stop.
downstairs, moping.
I want
Stop.
you guys to stop. Dante, are you out?
He's probably not like out and about. He's probably just like
Are you
still.
in the inn?
How early is it?
It is currently like 8:30 in the morning.
He's probably having breakfast.
Okay. You're not having breakfast here?
No, he's
Uh,
out here in the inn having breakfast, he was saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, I just make sure you guys are here. Alright, so give me a second. Fuck, where are you? So, as you guys are eating breakfast, there is a slight, not a slight, there is full snowstorm outside. And the doors open, and a man comes in, covered all in snow and heavy jackets. And as he walks in, he starts taking his jackets off. And, as you guys see from the corners of your eye,
Oh.
This man.
I don't know who this guy is.
We met
You
him
didn't meet him.
once.
He's a problem.
He's a problem.
Have I met him yet?
Nope.
No. We
Hey,
met
oh,
him in
Vision.
Westward, actually.
We've talked about him around here.
I had
Hello.
a vision that I died with this man or something.
you were fighting
Yeah.
with him, along, not at him, but you and him were
Yeah,
fighting.
Murdering him.
I said with.
So
Where's Lewin?
he is not
Oh,
here.
right, he's not here right now.
So he takes off his coats and stuff, and Panel suddenly approaches him, and he's like, "Whoa, okay, hey there.
Hello, new person.
Do I need to drop his art for you?"
It's in information.
I'm sure I've seen it before.
Hi.
You want one of these?
Don't accept it.
I
He's
extend the
gonna-
statuette to him.
He's gonna look at the
Wait.
statuette, but he hears Kazmina shouting, and he looks over, and his eyes widen, and he like kind of scans the room at some of the familiar people that he remembers seeing.
I was gonna say, here's the really funny part. Kazmina didn't even look up, just heard Panro offering somebody something and just shouted, "Don't accept it."
It's a shame you didn't know it was him.
I'm good. And he starts backing out slowly.
No, fucking chase him!
It's good for you. I promise.
Uh,
It helps. It helps align your
Enro, leave him
spirits and your
alone.
chi.
Cosmina, when are you gonna look up?
At this point, seeing Panro chasing a person out the fucking door into the cold. Panro, leave the man alone.
And you see
Okay.
him.
Oh, it's you.
Uh. Hi.
Well, don't stand out here in the cold. Get inside before you freeze to death.
Ma'am.
What?
I'm sorry. So I remember seeing you at the church, and you and what's his face? What's his face? Lewin. You know Lewin, right?
I know of him, yes.
Is Chaco here?
For a moment, Cosmina looks thunderously angry.
He's gonna take a step back.
No, she's not here. Why are you searching for her?
I need to find her. There's some danger, and I want to make sure she's fine.
What danger is there?
It's crazy. You wouldn't believe me.
I assure you, we've had a number of crazy things happen within the past 24 hours. Try me.
Super sacrificial altar stuff.
Oh, yes, we're well aware of that.
Right? Is she here?
I just told you the answer was no.
Where is she?
Where have you been all this time?
I've been in Beasley.
In Beasley, confiding with your cult.
Well, it's complicated and hard to deal with. He doesn't look very comfortable wanting to talk about it.
Cosmina looks like she does not care.
And he's not gonna talk about it.
I apologize if I'm not inclined to tell a member of this cult about the whereabouts of the person they're hoping to sacrifice.
No, I'm here to warn her about what they're going to do.
So you've turned your back on them all of a sudden.
I mean, I guess, yes.
I'm gonna incite him.
Okay.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, but I want to be sure. And I am actually... let's see. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that button.
Neat.
Christ.
I don't know, he might be lying.
Yeah, I know.
He might be lying.
Ivy, come here.
Huh? What?
Here, now.
Oh, coming.
Dante, if you would please take a look at this man and tell me whether or not you think he's lying.
I just kind of blink as he's been mentally preparing for the duel.
Ivy, you as well.
I
Okay.
guess I'll roll insight.
Sure. Yeah, he's telling the truth, but things are very complicated in his
Yeah,
life. He's lying to you, Dante. He is fucking lying through his goddamn teeth.
Let's do it,
Do we want to get Raymond over there? Like, why is there a crowd?
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't need to be over here.
I don't trust Panril enough. Charles, do you think he's lying?
I don't know. I'm not a very good person to judge character sometimes. You should know that by now, Christina.
I
Oh, yes,
trust
I'm well
him.
aware you're with me after all.
Oh wow!
Um, Ivy, what do you think?
No insight check. I just trust him.
I don't think he's lying. Doesn't look like it anyway. Maybe he's gonna get close a little bit. Like, a little uncomfortably close. And then reach out a hand and, like, touch his skin.
Uh,
And then retreat back and look at Kazmina. Yeah, no, I don't feel anything different about his pulse either.
well, I mean, it's beating fast, because he's, you know.
Yeah. Alright, fine. His pulse is a little quick.
Yes, I can only imagine so, given the abrupt interrogation. Very well. Have a seat.
He's gonna suddenly walk over to the chair, like he's totally about to be interrogated, even more.
What do you want to eat?
What? Me?
Yes, you. Who else am I asking?
I was just gonna get some soup and get a room and then keep looking for her.
Stay there. I'm just gonna come up here to the person.
What up? You want that soup?
Emma,
Yeah.
did the icon change?
Did it?
Did.
This? I don't remember this guy. Is this a different innkeeper?
It could be.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, no, this is fucking different.
wait, is Loft behind the bar with the innkeeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots back here.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't remember such a golden
Over here.
token.
No, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cosmina's going to stop, come over here to the innkeeper, and look up, opening her mouth to start her order, and then pauses and just kind of squints at him.
What up?
Hey,
I'm sorry. Were you in here yesterday?
No, my brother was.
Your brother.
Yeah.
Have you seen him today?
Oh no, I haven't.
Does he live nearby?
Why are you asking so many weird questions?
I'm sorry. Can I ask where you were yesterday?
Not here at work. I was. What?
There was a murder in your inn yesterday.
Yes, I heard about it.
Yeah, that was my friend.
My condolences. I'm so sorry.
Your brother. Does he live here? Or do you guys live within the inn?
Oh, I live within the inn. He doesn't. He lives like on the other side of town.
Okay. She's gonna pull out her the map and show it to him. Can you mark it? I wanted to ask him some more questions about what he saw yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And he's gonna take the map and circle on the west side of town. There's like one of those clusters of houses.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry. That aside, I need to order a bowl of soup, and you don't have any more open rooms, do you?
Unfortunately, the previous room is under lockdown, so we have
Yes.
the beds.
All right, let me purchase one of those.
This one gold.
All right,
And
here
the
you go.
soup is going to be a silver.
4 and that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. 9 plus 4 is 11.
so Loft, are you working here too?
Oh wait, no, because I didn't
I'm
give
just
him.
working where they put me.
Can I get some raw fish?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but are you wanting from my shop or his?
Oh, I assumed y'all did the same thing.
No, we have two different things going on here.
All right,
Oh,
thank you very
sorry.
much, sir.
Are you wanting raw fish?
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be how many?
Just one will be alright.
Alright, it's gonna be like a copper coin. We'll make you
Here you
divide
go,
up your
bud.
fucking money. Alright. He'll give you a raw fish.
Thank you. As I walk away, I just start gnawing at it.
Cosmin is going to set the bowl down in front of Drake here,
He is staring at the pool, wide-eyed.
and then is going to take a seat. You had a conversation with Miss Toda Lapis relatively recently, yes?
Yeah. Well, not
What did
recently, but yeah, pretty recent.
I have a friend of mine that has occasional sporadic visions. What was in it that what was in the box that you gave her?
Some old ancient relic that got dug up a long time ago.
Ancient relic.
Yeah. I don't really understand it. It was deep in the mountains of Beasley, like that, the border of Beasley and Sundown, and it was buried, and there was like weird cryptic ruins, like not ruins around it. The place sketched me out, but she wanted it, but I wanted to know where Cheika was, because she knew, and yeah.
These when exactly did you collect this box? Do you know?
Uh, I dug it up maybe a couple of days before I went to meet with her.
The sun flickering happened whenever we were in the entry, right? When we landed.
Yes.
And when exactly did you meet her?
It was on that day. Or not sorry. He meant the day that you guys were at the fucking thing.
At Paragon?
Yeah. At Paragon in the middle of the fight.
Didn't it
Oh my
happen
God.
that day?
No, the sun flickered 2 days prior whenever we were still in the entry. Like we were leaving to go towards
Okay.
Osmet. And he said that he dug it up a couple of days before.
We were in Paragon.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Okay, so
Great. PT.
hold on. Would you say it was whenever you dug up this relic, it was perhaps, I don't know, say the 27th of Firemoon?
Maybe my days have been running all over the place. It could be.
Do you have any idea of what she did with this relic?
I have no idea. She wanted it, and that was it. I gave it to her just so I can get Chaco's location.
Hold on. Approximately around the time the sun flickered. Just gonna post that in here so then I can just copy. Oh dear. Okay. And all you traded it for was for the location of Chaco.
How are you guys feeling right now?
Not
Bad.
ideal.
Very bad.
Not ideal.
Dante, thoughts? To the flying scoundrel?
Well, I mean,
I trust this man with my life.
I have been made to not trust a single word he says, so I don't know what to feel.
Alright, Drake. Personally, I myself don't trust a word you've said. Ivy has told me directly that you are telling the entire truth. To meet in the middle, I would like to propose a bit of a compromise. I have an ability that will allow me to see into your memories. Will you consent to me using it?
Of course.
Should you be telling the truth, I will be more than happy to inform you of Jaco's location.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna use Invader on him.
All right. I will give you a very detailed report, but he is in fact telling the truth.
Okay. Do I need to roll sanity?
No, I don't think you will need to. Nothing of the sorts would inherently need that.
Not even with his... When he was... He might still be, but he's fucking brainwashed? Because, like, he was being weird as shit and fucking...
I think
Westward.
I think you will be fine. If you feel like you want to make a sanity after reading it, we can discuss it then.
Okay. Alright, so we'll just assume she had a chance to read it. She's going to kind of... Oh, right. Let me make sure I roll the damage for that. Owie.
don't just munch it on this raw fish while I'm standing here at the table.
And Charles is grossed out.
Good.
I love Charles so much.
You want a bite?
No, I'm good.
Heavy glances over at the blood that's coming down Casmina's face. No, 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 not now.
Alright, Drake. You have arrived at a most inopportune time. Chaco is not here at the present moment.
Where is she?
Nor is Naoki. Well, I mean, I suppose in a sense he is. Ah, Casmina looks so very annoyed. Naoki is dead.
What? The color drains from his face.
Naoki is dead, and the first acolyte has already kidnapped Chaco.
So I'm late.
Yes.
He slumps in his chair a bit, and he stares at the table in front of him, just wide-eyed. And it's evident that everything is settling in on him. And then he moves his elbows onto the table and cups his face, covering it. Clearly looking distraught.
Mm-hmm.
Panroll will come over and just kind of rub his back with the hand with the ring on it.
Are you guys going after them?
We will be very soon, yes. The
Okay.
unfortunate thing is that at the present moment, she kind of glances around to the party. We are relatively ill-equipped to deal with the first.
Oh.
At the same time, rather in the same vein, it is entirely possible that Chaco was seemingly under a spell of sorts. She was operating under her own power, but from what witnesses saw, she seemed very disassociating. Like she wasn't all there.
Well, I need a minute then. He is gonna scoot himself out from the chair and turn to the door, and he's gonna go step outside for a bit.
Mhm.
And he's going to need a med. And Charles looks at Cosmina. You could have eased him into it, maybe. I don't know.
I understand your concern, Charles, but is there any easier way to put that your best friend's brother is dead and she's long since kidnapped?
I guess you're right.
I could have beat around the bush all I like, but it would be a waste of my breath and a waste of his time. The facts remain the same.
Right.
But perhaps in the future, I will at least make an attempt.
So, right now, do we want to take a close here? Or do we want to get to Dante's fight? How is Jacob feeling? How is everybody
I'm
feeling?
fine.
I'm
I'm
fine.
good.
Good
I
to
would
go.
like to keep going.
Alright. So, there is a direction that has been pointed, and when Lewin comes, and it has to do with Naoki, to get a direction pointed to get you guys a direction, by the way, so we can talk about your next steps forward, but we will get to that towards when we get to here. So, after some time, Drake is going to come back in, and he has this sort of resolve on his face, but still pained. Are you all intending on getting her?
Of course.
May I join you?
Well, we just had about 4 seats in our carriage open up, so yes.
Alright. Dante, do you wanna put any input here? Or do you wanna try to make another insight?
I mean, I can try and make another insight.
If he's making this sudden sadness.
Fuck, where's the button? There it is. Nope.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Cosmina just sat here and did it and used her Fierce Soul to use Invader on him.
Yeah. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, so you guys will be having Drake join the party whether you like it or not. uh, and we are going to jump over
To the arena!
It's not gonna be much of an arena. My roll 20 has expired, so
Ivy is going to cast on the way over there. Let's see, where is it? He is going to cast his custom second level spell.
you're not here, and you are not here.
And is gonna look over at Dante. Here you go, buddy. You might need these.
Oh, and Panro will give him his pendant.
I'll hand him all 10.
Also, we're inviting Raymond because, hey, guess what? There's a fight.
So you get
I appreciate the kind offerings, but I have a distinct feeling that neither of us will be using any items for help.
you get an
Oh.
extra. You basically get 3 blesses with the pendant.
Cosmina walking along with them. It's about honor, mostly, Ivy.
Oh,
Okay. He's just gonna hand Cosmina one of the good berries then.
Yeah, I will
Here you
accept one.
go. Actually,
She's
he's gonna
immediately
hand
gonna
you.
eat it.
He's gonna hand you 5.
Yeah, I'm eating all of them. Yum.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, hold on. I haven't actually read. I thought it. I saw the thing. I thought it was Goodberry. Hold on.
Because
It's
that's what
Goodberry
the
with
first one
Goodberry.
does.
Okay.
And then the second one.
All right. I'm back to full then.
Alright, you have 3 more then.
I'll put them away.
You said you're gonna eat all of them. It's like, are you sure about that?
It's like, I don't think you'll need all of them. Alrighty, to the fight. Let's go.
All right. Does anybody
Go,
wanna,
Dante.
Do you guys want to take control of the music? Anybody?
I'm making Sly do it. Voluntelling.
Hey,
What? No.
Make sure it's music that's like not gonna get copyrighted because I know I'm fine getting banned in Russia, but like I'm tired of getting banned in the U.S.
Speaking of, I need to make that Dropbox for you.
Yeah, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I don't know how we would go about that then.
Alright, give me a second. I will find something if Sly doesn't.
Baron, you're a
found
nerd.
something.
No.
Can we still play YouTube links?
I'm
Why?
playing a YouTube
Why are
link.
you even saying that
Depends.
to me?
Because I feel like it.
Alright.
There
So-
we go.
I'm just sitting here, almost falling asleep, listening. Oh.
Wow.
It's not that it's boring. It's
Wowee.
that I'm fucking tired.
Oh, I was gonna say it's very soothing music.
Alright. So, Dante,
Mhm.
a little bit of a heads up. I am going to be making her roll at disadvantage. She is not.
Pulling her punches.
She is going to be rolling disadvantage this entire time.
Okay.
We don't need her critting on you.
And then you instantly
Rolls
die.
2 crits.
Yeah. We're gonna be rolling at
And
disadvantage.
400.
And we are not going to be raging or using any resource. She's not. You can, but she's not.
Dante will not.
Okay.
The honor.
I will get
Fair
mad.
enough.
I will get mad. I'm just like, it's okay. It's just because I know she will probably clap you.
hmm
So
Dante does
will
want to
probably
say
slap
something
her
to her
card
before they
away.
start.
do what?
Dante does want to say something to her before they start.
Go ahead.
I have assessed that your combat capabilities are far superior to mine, so I must ask, what is your intentions with this duel?
Learn any secret maneuvers that your soldiers might have. She gave a little shrug.
Well, rest assured I won't be... Well... I won't be using any particular tools that I have at my disposal. I will make it an honest fight.
All right then. She's gonna walk up to Dante and hold out her hand.
Dante will shake.
All right, and she will take back her place. I'm ready when you are. Let me get the initiative. Make a roll real quick to see if there's anything on the turn order. Awesome. Cool.
Yep, that figures.
I'll let you have first go. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll let you have first go.
Like when LeBron James plays ball with a bunch of kids. It's like, I'll let y'all go first.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's using the entire description.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sorry.
You might want to copy and paste that description somewhere else.
Listen, I use items how they're intended to be used.
Alright, well, the crit does hit.
Okay.
The 24 does not.
Give me a second, I'm just fixing the description.
The 24 fucking misses? Wait a minute.
I know what her AC is, it's fine.
What is it? That's
She-
fucking wild.
And she isn't going to use any of her little features that she has or anything to... Wait for damage.
Does that include magic?
She is not gonna use. She's not using any of her things at all. She is just using Eurus.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
She is just using Eurus and her extra attacks, and that is it. Actually, how many fucking extra attacks does she have? I think she just has that one. Yeah, I think she just has 2 attacks.
So that's doubled.
Alright. Minus 22. Got it. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, it is her turn. And she is going to make a swing.
That will hit.
Alright. And a swing.
That will also hit.
Don't worry about the force.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. It is clear that she is very much holding back on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure everybody watching, I feel on the fucking roof of the carriage, is killing me right now. It is your turn.
Ivy is asleep. Ish.
Alright. 2 more attacks. Wow. Love that.
Wow, you rolled a 2 to 3. Love to see it.
So Dante, as you make those attacks and they miss, she will grab your glaive, and she will bring it up and over, and I want you to roll both of those again.
Alright. Nope.
Okay, those miss. That's okay. Alright, it is her turn. And she is only going to hit you once.
That will hit.
Damn, I can't believe you're not unconscious yet.
Almost.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's going to stop and look at you, Dante, tilting her head. And she is going to pull a healing pot out, and she's going to hold it to you. I want you to go again. And I want you to get full health. And she speaks, I want you to go again.
Dante will... He will relax a bit and go, but why the generosity?
Just go again.
Very well. He will take the potion. And he will drink it.
With this potion, you feel more invigorated with full health. But also, I want you to add +2 to your attacks.
Okay.
This is a permanent.
Permanent?
Wow.
But wait, what?
Oh. That's a blessing and a half.
I see. I graciously accept your offering. Thank you.
But I still like some good music.
Is that attack rolls only?
That is the attack rolls, yes.
Okay. So she wants me to attack again?
Yes, go again.
Okay.
31 hits. Nice. She has a very excited smile when you make contact at her. And
She's into this.
no, she's just 21.
That will hit.
All right, and again. Those will miss.
Yep.
Did the 24 hit? By the way?
Oh yeah, it did. Sorry,
No, you're good.
I missed that.
Is every passable warrior in Osmond gotta go through this shit? This would be awful.
Alright, so those miss. It's her turn again, sorry.
Most definitely hit.
Alright, we're just gonna take the first one, because that's gonna do it.
That puts me down. Yep.
Alright, so she's gonna catch you. And she's gonna bring out another healing potion. Captain Camus?
He kind of snaps his head to attention. Yes,
Come here.
and he'll do just that. Let me find the token. There it is.
Dante, from our conversation yesterday, you remember how dangerous this creature is, right?
Yes, I do.
Well, clearly you're going to need all the training you can. Captain Camus, I would like you to help with Dante in a little bit of training before they head out to wherever they need to go. Apologies, Dante, but I feel like you should be obligated to do this.
I understand that comparatively my skills are lacking, yes, and any assistance that you may offer I will graciously accept. And he's going to bow his head very low.
Raymond will ask, "Is this? Are you asking for a favor or is this an order?"
This is an order to you.
He just kind of nods his head and he's happy it's an order instead of a favor.
You can spend your leave doing this, if that's what you so want.
Yeah, that sounds better than it just being leave.
Alright. So guys, this is where I'm going to leave the session sort of at. Dante, I want you to know, by next session, I want you to have +2 free ASIs into strength.
Okay.
Wait. So, I'm sorry. I had to take my headset off because to chase off the neighbor dogs. What happened? I had to leave about the time that she was calling down Camus.
She's ordering Camus to train Dante in the time that you guys are going to be spending in Osmond. And doing so will earn him 2 ASI points.
That's
Well, into strength.
so funny. That's really funny. Raymond has like 10 strength.
Well, you're gonna be either. I mean, if you want to make him run Dex, then I mean he could put it into Dex.
I mean,
Dante
if
wanted
anything,
to, but I
it
think
should
strength
give
is
him
better.
AC.
No.
AC can be fixed by better armor. That's not really
Yeah.
something you can train.
No, we're gonna train his strength. You scale off of your strength, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Farinata is the one that scales off of Dex.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Raymond trains strength builds all the fucking time.
All right. So, how did you guys feel about the session?
I'm sad.
Well, I mean, I was waiting for Lewin to come back.
Yeah, we can have Lumen come back after the fight if you guys want to kind of keep going just a little bit. So, Lewin, if you'd like to return,
Yeah, if it's past lunch.
go ahead.
Cool, yeah.
Let me go drag you to them and you get to see-
That can't happen yet. He can't be here yet. He needs to. Kazmina gets a letter.
Oh.
My God.
It has to be like this.
I'm
she
gonna
gets
kill
a-
you.
Mm.
She gets a letter
Alright. Tell me what the fuck it says.
It basically just says, "Hey, I need an object from where you've been that's been there for a good long time. It can be like a chair or something."
Great, she's mailing him one of the inn chairs.
Cool. He shows up, sitting down in the inn chair.
You see Drake there.
He sees Drake. He points at him. Why is he here?
Oh god, the music's so intense right now.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit.
Gonna mute
You
that.
said you wanted
with,
royalty free, so
Yeah,
I
no, you're
found
good, you're
something.
good, you're good.
He's here because he was looking for Chaco.
I see. And was he doing this for himself or
Yes, it's for himself. He's not brainwashed anymore.
anymore?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's quite like that, but I mean, I guess.
Listen, you were brainwashed. You were following a cult that murders people.
Yeah,
Your leaders are terrible people who want to see us dead and the world crumble.
I mean, I'm sorry, my parents got involved in it, and I got dragged into it. It was supposed to be just a summer trip to Sundown.
Something happened to you on that trip.
Yes, and
I saw it.
We'll talk about it.
Well, I'm asking him. I'm straight up.
Well, I mean, there's a whole compound there in Sundown.
Someone did something to your soul.
Oh, that? Ascension?
Ascension.
Lewin snaps
Explain.
his fingers and points at him. I know what it looks like now.
Yeah, Ascension. It enhances the soul.
Look into my eyes real quick.
He looks into your eyes.
I'm gonna do it again. Did the hole get worse?
The hole is just there. It is the same.
Okay,
You
because
just-
the
you
way
can't
you
see
described it last time is that it got worse. Like it was going to get worse. Thank God.
It has not gotten worse. Where it's at is where it's going to stay. It is just a hole there, and there's something or there's nothing. You cannot tell.
Explain.
Explain? Like,
Yes, Ascension.
well, the first ascends people. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
It
assumed as much. What changes, Drake?
makes a soul more powerful, I guess. Instead
What about
of,
yours changed?
well, instead of dropping by like so much in how well your armor works, your armor doesn't work at all. And anything I can do to you is absolutely critically going to hurt.
Can I give Cosmina the upgraded version of that?
No, you don't know the full description of it. You can't see it. It's a black hole.
Visually, it's been replaced with nothing.
That's what it looks like to you.
Yeah, that's what Lewin straight up said to him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know.
You do know she's an abomination, right?
Well, at the time, they didn't really look like that.
Well, of course, I'm talking about now.
Well, I mean, they're all monsters, yeah.
Okay, what do you know about the
They're
third?
all monsters? Who are you referring to?
All of them.
All of who?
All,
Right.
all
The acolytes.
Yeah, all of them. They're.
What do you know?
Okay, I was
What is the definition
overhearing.
of mon-
I was overhearing some things that they wanted, that they needed her, Chaco. They needed Chaco because her past self, because you know our souls reincarnate. Her past self was the one who built the temple,
I see.
and they need her to guide them through it.
And then sacrifice her, or kill her, or whatever it is they do.
Her, maybe others, whatever they need to get through that temple.
Do you know who all of the acolytes are?
Not necessarily all of them.
Who do you know?
Well, there's that first. And then there's the fifth. I don't really know her name. It wasn't given out freely when I was there.
The
So
blind old woman, yeah?
oh, she's not old. She's actually really young.
I see.
She's not old. Luna didn't Toda tell you she was old?
That's what she told me, yes.
Is it though?
Yeah, she did say old.
Did she? I'm pretty sure I went to go look.
I'm pretty sure she said old, but
I-
regardless,
She didn't say.
I
old.
might be
She said blind
misremembering.
woman. Yeah, I think because I had to go look and double check.
I might be misremembering it because I remember she said she was talking to an old lady.
The fifth is the one who's been mostly around, most of the members of the church and everything, and she oversees the main functionality of it.
So what makes her a monster?
All the things they intend to do.
Like,
The sacrificing, the killing, I mean,
What is the fifth like? We've heard bits and pieces, but we've not heard extensive information about her.
well, she's really nice.
a name would go a long way.
I don't
He
know
doesn't
her.
have the name.
Mm.
Do you know anything else about her? She's really nice.
Oh,
Is she combat able?
I don't know, I've never seen her do combat. Um,
I'm gonna mark that one off as spellcaster.
I've never seen her do anything of the sorts. I'm trying to describe her in a way that's not gonna spoil anything. Um, she's very nice, and she's actually pretty soft-spoken.
Was she soft spoken with the pan roll?
That was the first you were talking
That
about.
was the first.
You didn't meet the fifth, you met the first.
Oh, the first. Damn it.
Anyone else you know about?
No, that's pretty much about it. We don't ever get to see any of the others. In fact, it's very rarely we get to see the first unless we're going through Ascension.
Do you know who the fourth is?
The fourth? I think I heard that it was somebody up in Tayo.
Yeah, it's the Emperor.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
We don't
Have
know
you-
for certain, but we've made the assumption so far that it is.
It's either him or his sister, so.
Oh. I mean, I should also add to the Ascension week. You know how you got hurt when you were using yours?
Yeah.
I don't get hurt.
Oh, fuck you.
Great. You know of any... Would you mind if I attempted to... How do I express this? Look deeper into your soul?
You can try.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand up and get a bit close and look into his eyes and just really try, and he's gonna do it again.
Alright, so you still see the same shell of the original soul in that black hole.
Mm-hmm.
That the incomprehensible. And just like when you saw with Toda though, you see something very small there.
I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna try to understand whatever that thing is.
I don't know, man. You don't have that answer.
I'm gonna
You
try.
can come up with your own theories on this point. I can't tell you directly, but you can try. You're not there yet.
Oh my god. Leon's gonna fucking kill himself. They're rigorously attempting to see it and get better looks at it over and over and over again.
Jesus.
Is there any feeling I get from looking at it?
That this is maybe, perhaps, the true core of an individual?
Okay. Leon's gonna kind of pull back and he closes his eyes real tight, and when he opens them, they're a bit bloodshot. He looks pretty bad. And let me roll the damage for that, because that's what, 68, because I used it twice.
It's half.
Yeah, but I used it twice, so it's all.
Oh, right. We're level 6 now. I miscalculated that first one. Christ.
Ouch, I have 10 HP.
Alright, Michael, roll your cure wounds 3 times for me, please.
You got it.
Then
I'm
I'm
gonna
going.
hand Lewin Cosmina's 3 healing good berries.
I'm gonna just
Okay,
hand over
cool.
all the 5. The rest of them. So whatever numbers I roll, add 1 to it because it also gives the effect of good berry.
Cool.
Does
So
that work?
15, 18, 12.
Alright, is that for me?
Yep.
I'm exactly back to full HP!
That's perfect.
This is what you
Okay.
get for having a healer on your team.
It's fucking great. Alright, so Loon's gonna stand up, he's gonna look around, his eyes settle on Raymond, he's gonna walk over, he's gonna like wave hi to him, and he's gonna look into his eyes, and he's
Christ.
gonna do it. Do I see it in him?
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay, that's never been there before. Excuse me for being scientific about it. Come on.
Drake, can you describe your fierce soul for me?
All your armor is null, and any type of, I guess, attacks I do automatically crit.
Does it have a name?
I don't. I'm still trying to understand it. It's all a bubbling mess in here right now.
May I use mine again?
Karm, I will give you a document.
No, I know. No, she's asking consent.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright. And then we don't have to do that, it's fine. Cosmina is going to use it to find out the information about a sphere soul specifically.
Alright, I will have a huge document that has everything.
Yep, there you go.
Full everything.
Alright, Lewin, now that you're here, we've settled a lot of this stuff. Owie.
You know what?
30. There we go.
I'm just gonna wild shape.
Why? Oh, healing. I was like,
For the lot of us,
Yeah.
apparently, yeah.
Here's 20 for you. Here's 14 for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, my turn. No.
Explodes
hurt.
the inn.
Alright.
Boom.
Everybody's here. Are we prepared then? Ready to go?
He just kind of swats the air once his ash is flowing from him.
uh,
Yes.
Lewin,
Yes.
what are you guys planning on doing? Hold up.
So, I'm asking to make sure everybody's ready to do it. And this includes Dante,
Yes.
of course.
Oh, cool. I'm back to full health.
Nice. Dante,
Mm-hmm.
are you prepared?
Yes.
Alright, Lewin, if you will please make the purchase.
Alright. Here we go. And Loon is going to use Elias's account to
Oh
buy
my
a witch scroll.
god. Alright. Ding, it's in the mail.
He's gonna take out the scroll and go, so who's reading it?
Ivy.
He's
That
gonna
would be
give it to
me.
Ivy. And he's gonna say, can you stand somewhere where I can completely watch you do this so I can remember the spell for when I have the capacity to cast it?
For the sake of brevity, why don't we all step outside for now?
That's fine.
Yeah, that works.
And as soon as they step outside, Cosmina will also pass a slip of paper. Sai, it's in the DMs.
Alright. Ivy is gonna look around a little nervously.
Let us begin Operation Take Two.
Operation Take Two!
Yeah, okay. You all ready?
Is there anything in particular you need, Ivy?
No, I don't. All of the equipment that's on me currently doesn't matter.
I'll have everything.
So long as you remember what you purchased, it won't be difficult.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Let us begin.
Ivy is gonna look around at everyone and slowly unravel the scroll. Then look down at it. Okay. I wish for time to rewind to 8 a.m. on the 6th of Firewind with myself, Lewin, Cosmina, Dante, Merrick, Hanro, retaining our memories and experiences of the 7th and 8th of Firewind.
Oh my god.
Operation Take Two?
Yeah. Yeah. You fucked with the wrong party.
You guys said the 6th?
Yep, 8 a.m. of the 6th.
Alright.
This
Okay.
is
Alright,
right before this
so-
is before we arrive in Osmond.
So, I need to roll a 1d99.
Oh,
Or else he won't be able to cast Wish again.
I can cast Wish again.
Nice.
2d4. Cool. For 5 days, my strength is reduced to 3. After casting that spell, Ivy will promptly fall to the ground.
Alright. So,
in the carriage.
as you guys cast Wish, everything around you begins to slow down and pull back as time around you contorts and stretch, leaving you on. Where's your travel? There's your travel. New page.
The
Not new
first
page.
time I've ever cast Wish in a campaign. Holy shit. I never did it as Tim.
Get
We
rid of
had
him.
the spell.
8 a.m. Elias. Charles there. Elias is in bed. Periwinkle. He is playing
Walker.
Snow. Chaco is up here. And now
There's two
Oki
Charles.
is cooking.
There are
Double
two
Charles. Two big Charles energy.
Alright. Charles does not remember anything.
Yeah, I forgot to mention him. It's fine.
Ben's gonna stand up and head back inside.
Oh, I'm dizzy, guys.
Oh,
Nah,
wonderful.
he-
It worked then.
he's gonna go upstairs. Sees that they're fine. And he just smiles.
Alright. So you see Naoki is up there cooking his brekkie like he always does every morning. Jesus Christ, guys.
What? What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how did you not see this coming?
Listen, I just have a big smile on my face right now, okay?
What? Because we surprised you?
No, because there's something we don't know, which is exactly what I feared would happen.
This is what I was also afraid of, but I mean, technically we can do it again.
You know what the most fucked up part of this would be?
What?
Now, this is just raw speculation. So, Acolyte numero uno has the ability to disrupt magic by touching. What if they're just like unaffected by the spell?
I'm gonna be
That would
very
be-
upset.
No. It would be really funny, Barrett, because if they're unaffected by the spell, then they're out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Oh, true.
They would just
Time
fall
wouldn't
into the
reround
water.
for them.
Exactly, because everything else moved and they didn't.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys wanting to keep going, or do you guys want to stop
We
here?
can stop here. I don't
We
care.
can stop here. This is a good stopping point.
All right. We're going to stop it here. Unfortunately, After Hours is not open at this point, but any point in the in between is okay.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna be busy with that.
Maybe is going to
Which
fall on it,
means,
or lay
okay.
on his face.
can we do a quick synthesis of what events have now been reversed, but we know are going to happen?
You guys
Everything.
will be landing in Osmit. What was the last thing I had you guys
It
explore?
was.
Was it the Goblin
um,
Skulls?
No, I don't think that was the last thing.
Or was it the Squirrel?
Might have been
I
the
don't-
squirrel, but I thought that
don't
was early. I
remember
thought that
either.
was like the third day of travel.
Oh, I do know one, Emma. The tea with the guy.
Oh. Yeah, that would be it. I think that was the last day.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Because that was
was.
Tasmina.
But you retain that knowledge.
I
so-
do.
Yeah,
you can ask
so
a
we can
different
have
question.
tea with the guy again.
I still want to do it, but I'm taking question suggestions.
I want to do it. Fuck that.
It also means we have to do the entire Luciana meeting again.
Yeah.
Well,
means
but
that- As of right now, the article has not been released.
Which is great.
somebody needs to kill Cecil from a distance.
Yeah, we got a nuke Cecil from orbit.
We have
I'm
to do
gonna
those.
tell Toda that he's
we have to
gonna
do
make
those
a
guild quests
slander
again?
piece.
Huh?
We gotta do those guild quests again.
We do, yeah, but that's
That can fucking wait.
that's coming after.
That's an ancillary thing.
Lewin, or sorry, Barrett, we need to do. She's here now. We need to do it.
Yeah, we need to fucking kill her.
Well, I mean, there's that, but
If we invade her, she might just use it and run away. And then we're fucked.
and and you know it is nice, Baron. Since time rewound, I don't have to wait a whole day to change out which ones I can use.
Correct.
Realizing where I am on the map
Mm-hmm.
and the slanted roof, Evie falls on his face, tumbles sideways, and rolls off the carriage into the snow.
I mean, Periwinkle's gonna be the first one to see you. Alright, so this is where we're
And
gonna
roll.
stop. Well, I mean, for what you guys did experience but now no longer experience, how did you guys feel about session?
We still experienced it because we still retained the
So
knowledge.
experience, we retained our experience.
Something happened to my soul, and I don't know what.
It's evolved, Baron.
It's weird. It has me concerned.
And we know Drake is supposedly going to show up.
Yeah. I love that the funniest shit about this is, if you tell Raymond we traveled back in time using Wish, he'll kind of narrow his eyes at you and go, I buy that.
Help.
I mean,
Help
Panorama's gonna come
me.
help you. He's already on his way there.
Yeah.
The
I-
session
I-
is ending.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I came over here to pull Ivy out of the snow and carry him back in.
Thank you.
So everything else, how was it?
Very
Pretty good.
good.
I like
Very
That
this.
was a
good.
Very
really
good.
solid session.
I liked that she, of course, became friends with Dante because he's a fucking saint.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say friends, but
Well, let me put it this way. You are close enough acquaintances that she, a woman, invited you to a room alone with her, a big hulking man,
true.
and had tea with you.
I really liked Dante's answer to the question of like, can Lewin be trusted? I loved that answer because that is exactly how I'm trying to portray him.
Well, you're doing a good job.
Yippee.
And we're the only ones who retain our knowledge, our memory.
Not to like look back in regret, but shouldn't we have had the other people in the party, except for Periwinkle, retain memory too, so that we could have
I
some insight
think-
about what happened?
I think some of that would have been really bad, like, for Naoki, because he comes back, bro would be fucking screaming. I know
He'd
I
be really
would.
traumatized, yeah.
Like, especially with everything his soul has probably been through, like, we don't know what that's like, and while, yes, that insight would be useful, I don't think that trauma is worth bearing for that insight.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Now, granted, in reference to Charles, I genuinely just forgot to add him to the list. I was thinking about all of the members of the party.
It would have been good with Charles, but it's fine.
He's easy enough to convince.
Yeah, he'll probably
You know what?
believe
Yeah, that's
us.
fair.
If it says gullible on the ceiling, he will look.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean he's got a really low wisdom.
You know, I have to have Lewin paint gullible on a ceiling somewhere so he can do that. Yeah, I love that Lewin is now can call Lona Donut. That's the first thing
You know
he's
what
gonna
else
do.
didn't happen now, Emma?
Hmm.
I didn't lose that honor.
Yeah.
You know what else is also pretty good? Fucking Donut doesn't remember.
Okay, so
And we have
gained,
that information, so we don't have to haggle with him.
We had gained 3 honor from the guild
Yeah, we
stuff.
gained 3 honor. So we can
And
go ahead
then,
and knock
so I'm
that
at
honor off.
15 instead of. No, wait, I should be at 16
Yeah, I was
instead
at
of
15.
15. And I won't be doing that again because fuck you and fuck Naoki.
Alrighty. Yippee.
Alright. Alright, Emma. Great session. A lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a very good session.
Oh, but Baron, we might be able to actually convince them this time to accept it. Since we'll
We
know
might.
ahead of time.
But I don't think it will really matter. I think
But
it's best we grill Donut about keeping Nathaniel in check and actually doing some work on investigating the church. I think that's a good idea to do. But that's if things go well to begin with.
yeah. So Emma, what do you think of our Operation Take 2?
It was pretty good. It's pretty good.
It
I'm
was
already working
great.
on notes for next session because it's gonna probably be a lot.
Yeah, next session's gonna be a handful.
We should also spend the week brainstorming what question we're gonna ask that guy.
Yeah. Part of me wants to ask what the thing I see other than a soul is, because that might be important.
Yeah, but we could also ask him something else.
Yeah, I know we can. I'm just posing that
There's only
as
one
a
question.
potential thing.
He will only do one question. So
Yeah, I
He's
know. That's
kidding.
why. That's why.
I'm just saying that as in, like, that's something we can ask. I'm not saying we should do this, you know?
Okay. Michael, you were gonna say something?
Yes, could you call my phone for me? I can't find it. Oh wait,
Oh,
nope, I
sure.
found
I
it. Never
hate
mind.
that.
Yep, okay.
Literally, same shit happens to me. I'll ask
Yep.
someone to call my phone and I immediately find it.
Jason, question ideas?
You'll have to give me the opportunity to think on that.
Okay. Right.
was
Now
there
what?
anything that you guys may have noticed that Drake has said that might have been of a slightly red flag, by the way?
Red flag. How?
Yeah,
Like
there
red
were a
flag
lot of
about
red
him,
flags.
or about exactly what he's saying?
I guess the steps that he took to get what he got and to get there.
He said he ascended.
No, not the ascension part. None of the cult
Oh.
stuff.
The Tota stuff, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, you figured it out last night
Oh, wait.
or today, so.
Yeah, Tota knows Chaco's with us. Which nobody ever told her. So.
There is that, yes, but I was also thinking. I suppose we did take a very roundabout way of it, but he also got from westward to Osmit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Would have been Rubyville to Osmond.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He got here in like 12 days.
That's not too extreme.
Is that
Perfect.
actually viable, Emma?
Yeah, he would have taken a
Like a
whole
straight
shit,
shot?
like,
Okay.
straight shot. You guys had
Okay.
to go through a bunch of shit. He took it fucking. He went through war waters. He was not.
We went around, like, we were booze cruising, like.
Thank you guys for
Bamboozling.
yes, because I'm so worried because everything was playing out exactly as I was expecting it to play out in my head, and I'm glad it's not.
Yeah,
like fate was playing out to a T to the dreams you guys are having, and I'm like, oh no.
and then we went, I'm sorry, DM, no.
Well, see, so what happened, Emma, right, is the day of session, let's see, we had the, like, kind of half session, because it was in the middle of the week.
Yeah, we were just sitting buying magic items, weren't we?
Yeah, well, see, because what happened is everybody else had gone to bed, right? Everybody else had logged off, so it was just me and Baron, and I was sitting here thinking about, okay, well, I've got about this much money to spend, and I would like to spend it on Charles, upgrade his AC and stuff, so that way I'm less worried about him in a fight. The boy had 11 AC, and so on and so forth. And then, like, having done all of that stuff, Baron was talking about buying a spy scroll, a scry scroll, yes. And I was just like, oh, that's right, we can buy spell scrolls. And so then I was like, oh, wait a second. I was like, let me go look at Saint. How much is it for? And I asked Baron, I was like, what level is teleport? He's like, well, it's like a 7th level, and I was like, okay, let me see. He's like, I could, and then I saw, it's like, oh, but a 9th level scroll.
Yeah.
And long story short, basically, I just had that sudden realization, and I told Baron, I was like, we could go back in time, Baron. We could go back in time with a wish scroll. And so then he was just like, well, yeah, we could. And I was like, okay, well, I want to make sure that everybody else is on board with this, because it's like I don't want to just do it and then have somebody upset for a variety of reasons. So we made a DM group without you.
Wow.
Yeah, because we wanted to theorize and strategize about your influence.
And we wanted to make
Because
sure
you
didn't
ruin
know.
you ruin us too often.
You sit here and gaslight us. So
Literally.
we made a group chat. It's like I just sent everybody out of the list. Like, what time are you free tomorrow? What time are you free tomorrow? And they're
Yeah.
and like everybody's like, well, but why? Or well, not everybody, but like Michael and Otto were like, well, but why? And I told Michael, and I didn't tell Otto.
Because it's
I
funny.
was like, it's a strategy meeting without Emma.
and I'd like to mention oh, man. I love how you opened it with, now you may all be wondering why I've gathered you here.
Yeah.
I also like my comment of, this is the second time this has happened to me this week.
But yeah, so that's what happened. And then after everybody else had left out of the group call for the most part, I was telling Mary, it's like, okay, now we need a name for it though. And we sat there and we brainstormed a name, and I was like, just Operation Take Two.
Yeah, I remember. I said it and I was like, I like that. That's funny.
He's like, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? So yeah. Jason, you watched D20, right?
Yeah.
Basically this whole thing kind of hatched from Baron and I had ended up sitting and watching the clip of the Intrepid
Slippery
Heroes doing
Puppet.
Operation Slippery Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I guess that.
That's why we had to give it a name. Of course, nothing as sophisticated as Operation Slippery Puppet, but
No, of course not. Which is sad. I'd love to do something as sophisticated as that. That'd be great.
I'm
same.
curious on how you guys plan on approaching the first.
Optimally, we don't.
Optimally, we
I
keep
will
everybody.
Go ahead and prepare her sheet.
Optimally, she feels it's too dangerous and simply doesn't. That's optimal right there.
Well, okay, so you saw Luciana's numbers, right?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind in the coming future.
Uh-huh.
And
I think we could
Feaster
recruit her to help us.
does even more damage than Lucy.
Uh-huh.
And lost.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
With the
What was
same
his
weapon, I
AC
might add.
though?
I believe his is like higher than hers.
Well, what was it? I'm not asking higher or lower. I'm asking what it was.
His, I think it's 26 or 27.
Okay, okay.
What did you say, Juice?
I said with the same weapon, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so by that, we need to teach everyone like 8th level magic missiles yesteryear. So we can spam Thundering Battle.
How do you manage that exactly? Because
I don't know.
nobody has access to 8th level spells yet.
You know,
You do suddenly have 250k back in the bank.
Mhm.
yeah, I was thinking,
But
what if we make
also
a trap with
casting spells
inf-
against the thing that is like magic
That-
disrupting.
Yeah, disperses magic.
I was gonna say, what if we set a trap that's just like 20 million glyphs of warding? Right? And they're like all magic missile. So she can't dodge them.
It would be more it would be more practical to do peasant rail.
It would it though?
Can I ask what peasant rail is?
You don't know
Okay,
about the
it's an
peasant
old
railgun?
D&D meme, but it doesn't actually work.
It doesn't.
Rules is written, but it was where uh, handing off an object was considered,
A free action.
yeah, free
Yeah.
action. And so the idea was that you would have however many peasants stand in a line, and it had to be peasants because they were cheap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you would take any projectile. In the instance of the meme, it was a dwarf.
I thought it was a javelin.
Thought it was a
Okay, well,
bucket.
regardless of what it is, continue.
And you would just continuously pass off the object in the same turn. And because all turns, as written, take 6 seconds, you would be able to travel
Oh my
rough,
god.
Yeah,
roughly
there it is.
equivalent to the speed of light into whatever
Basically
you're
making,
passing the object into.
basically making a railgun.
Yeah.
Yep,
Not
That's so
only
dumb.
it
not
is.
only does it demolish the dragon, it demolishes the mountain behind the dragon, and
And
then
the peasants.
and the
It's the
peasants.
peasant.
The biggest problem with that is like even if you do follow the like okay, let's say the laws of physics are applying, by the time it gets anywhere fast enough, it just starts to kill the peasants ahead of you in line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is a prime example of why physics is not taken very seriously in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, Emma, I'm also gonna need the page for Periwinkle. So just have that ready.
Alright, well, that's already made. I had that made.
No, I know, I know.
Well, that's
I'm
telling,
giving you the
isn't it?
heads up that you'll want
Yeah.
it.
Alright. I'll have it, but I think we're gonna do that next session because that's gonna be a
No,
whole
no, I know,
thing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's I'm giving you ideas for what to prep.
Okay. I will need to be talking to you throughout the week because of things.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be busy this week. Thanks, guys.
Hold on.
You're
Here it is.
welcome.
I'm glad I got all my homework done early so I can have this weekend free.
On my DMs.
Right. We will discuss that. That is part that, but also there's some other things about that specific thing.
Okay.
Not the second part, but the first word, and that's
Yeah, I got you.
I need to talk about. I need to talk about.
Okay.
All right.
You know what would make this so much easier?
What?
Figuring out what the fuck changed is using my soul on myself. Balloon would never tell Cosmina his soul.
For all this, and you still don't trust me.
I think
It's
you.
not that she doesn't trust him.
I think you need to figure out why Toda knows things that she shouldn't know.
I definitely do. That's something I'm gonna be doing if things go well next session. I'm gonna do everything all over again.
I was gonna say it does also paint her being upset at us about knowing all of that in a different light.
Mm-hmm.
Because it hadn't occurred to me at the time that she knew where Chaco was.
Lewin asked her about the box when he went to visit, and she got very defensive. And he did not ask it in a like commanding, mean way.
Just a
He
general
asked
kind
it
of
more
question.
curiously.
Yeah.
Yeah, like now that I'm here, um,
Oh, right. During this week time, Cosmine is also gonna give, since we have a rat in the building, Cosmine is also going to be giving Lewin a. It's a journal page, but it's the description of what Drake gave for what the box was about.
Oh, okay.
Alright, looks like I will be up tonight typing a document, guys. I hope we all had fun.
I had
Yeah.
a great time.
Listen, Emma, anything that gives you more work because you know you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that my schoolwork is always in the way every day.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm not playing video games for a minute.
I'm so
either.
sorry.
God damn.
This is what happens when you fuck with us.
You guys give me work.
You deserve this.
I'm sorry, just the scream of agony from Emma.
You wretch.
Y'all are so dramatic.
Thank you.
Whole ass, I have been trying to balance my time, and I've just been wanting to play video games, so now I have to focus on D&D. God damn.
Whoopsie.
More homework for your homework.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh well. You only have yourself to blame.
Yeah.
You gave me unlimited money. You expected me not to use it?
Well, no, I expected you to use it. I'm just pleasantly surprised, guys. I am. I'm really surprised, and I'm happy for you all.
Jason,
Yeah,
are we having session tomorrow?
I believe so.
I hope so.
Go ahead and try that shit in my session. See what happens.
I'm not gonna do it in your shit. I don't even have the money for that. Are you
monkey
joking?
paw you.
You will.
Oh yeah, probably eventually, but
Jacob's
You guys are
taking
gonna-
notes of my failures.
yeah, of course.
No,
it would make
it's
him
not.
all the more powerful.
makes-
It's not your failures. It's the fact that there's things happening in the background.
I'm really happy you guys defied fate. Like, or is trying to, and it makes me so happy because I'm always scared you guys are gonna actually end up looping and we have to start all over. Like,
You don't want us to? Oh my god.
What
well, because I
happened? You
feel-
said you wanted us to.
I want you to, but also it's like tragic. I want you guys to succeed. I do, but you keep
Emma had like a talk with me about like how Loon would feel about looping, and I was like, oh, he'd be fucking miserable because he wouldn't be able to look at his friends the same way if things were different enough because he's not the person they think he is.
like, oh my god. Oh fuck.
It's
Well,
terrible.
After we get through this, the next arc is the fucking wedding, dude. Oh my god.
And that's gonna be. Ugh.
Oh,
You're gonna make me
I'm
fight
Didn't
for
you say
my
the first was
fucking
gonna be there?
life.
I'm excited for the wedding. Like,
Why? What are you gonna
Aaron?
do to me? What?
Didn't you say the first was gonna be there?
The first is going to be in fucking Westward at the time.
They're just here to fuck you up, bro.
And all the acolytes are ganging up on me, man! It's like that JoJo meme!
huh? No, I'm not doing that. I'm just chewing on it. Leave me alone.
Ugh, okay.
I will. Oh my god.
Jason
Okay,
bot?
guys.